Yo, yo. That was weird. Yeah. OBS just seems to shit itself, and yeah, it wasn't recognizing the microphone. Thanks for letting me know. Well, that ruined that intro. It wasn't that inspired anyway, but I'll redo it anyway. I was just saying that for those of you who missed the first couple of episodes, our plan of creating the first GOBBO Empire on the ashes of the current Humie Empire have been completely derailed. So you didn't really miss anything because one dwarf, this guy, Belegar Ironhammer, has completely effed up our plans to create a GOBBO Empire. Yeah, until now we haven't really been able to make any progress on that mission at all. So that's all I said while the microphone was not working. Basically, starting now, we're going to go and conquer the humans, take over their Humie Empire, and make it into a proper GOBBO Empire. That's the plan.
Nasty magic's ready.
Indeed, nasty magics are ready.
This magic is real.
This magic is real. It's pretty good. Pretty good voice line. Hey Papa Bar, how you going, man? Your character's still alive. Hey King of Funk, welcome. Hey Clock Monkey. Yeah, no, the sound wasn't working before. For some reason, yeah, the microphone just stopped working. So sad, you're playing my least favorite faction. Well, maybe after you watch this will become your most favorite faction. Maybe that was the whole purpose. Maybe there's a higher reason for me playing this faction, and it's to make you love them. Did you ever think of that, Bubble Bar? Hey Asim, how you going, man? Welcome. I kind of want to buff these guys with scrap, but I might wait just because maybe not, but nice try. Nah, yeah, greenskins like historically haven't been one of my favorite factions, but how come I'm still here? Didn't I already fight? Yeah, okay. I'm just a bit worried that like Belegar is going to pop out again. I've got like PTSD. I thought, yeah, where we ended up last time is we just got like basically ganked here by 2 stacks of Belegar, but then they ended up sort of just melting away and we kind of defeated them without too much hassle. But yeah, we had a bit of a shock to the system there for a minute. And yeah, I'm just like kind of concerned that Belegar's just going to pop up again and it's going to be like, oh god. Hopefully that's not going to happen. Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, man? I'll just click a few more excuse me, a few more skills. I'm loving this big War energy. The Aaargh has been doing some extremely good work for us. We don't really need anything else. And Henry Cave Vial is now max level. I guess more line of sight would be good for him. He's got max speed already. Damage walls. I don't think we need any additional breaches. Actually, yeah, no, that's right. That'll be fine. It annoys me that Belegar climbs over other factions to get the Skarsnik. Yeah, and it annoys me that he's able to just raise like more stacks instantly, or like he just seems to be able to instantly raise more and more stacks constantly. Belegar when cast on. Yeah, you can't kill him. It's like he's got Vlad von Carstein's ring that comes back from the dead all the time.
You want schemes?
Looking
I got
invincible.
schemes.
But yeah. Anyway, we've broken his back for the moment, so we need to like basically just rush over there and you know, just wipe him out, just stamp him out once and for all, so that there's nothing remaining of him. Because he's got a silly grudge. Yeah. Hey, yeah, young Benji, you're welcome, man. Despite having all the DLCs since launch, I've never played Yvres, Skarsnik, the tablet holding lizard, that'd be Tenorman, or the Empire dude in Lustria. Well, you are missing out, Asim. I would highly recommend that. I would highly recommend every single one of those factions. Those are 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are 4 of my favorite factions. They're not like my favorite. They're not like my most favorite factions, you know. Or Yvres is probably one of my most favorite factions. The others are all in my like sort of. Well, okay, so Yvres is a high elf faction, and it's one of the high elf factions that I play the most. So Yvres is like one of my actual favorite factions. I'd highly recommend you play them. They're very powerful. They're the most powerful elven faction, I'd say, and the easiest to play and win with, I reckon. Skarsnik is quite a difficult start position, although I think if you watch my videos the way I play it, it's not as hard as some people like have trouble with it. Like you can avoid some of the difficulty, I think. Not the way I did it this time, but the way I've done it in previous campaigns, where you just basically run away and just smash your way through the Empire and get lots of money. The tablet holding lizard, so Tanoan, he's like, I don't know, I don't really like any lizard men, so I'm kind of with you on that one. But I don't think any lizard men have a really fun campaign. Like I don't know, it's just the way their campaign mechanics work. They feel just slower and a bit harder to get rolling than other factions. And yeah, but I think the lizardmen in general are still a good faction. They've got lots of cool stuff, and Tanoan is like one of the better ones. He's probably like the second best one, I reckon, in my opinion, after Oxyril. And the Empire dude in Lustria, Marcus, he's the most powerful Empire Lord. So if you want to be like the strongest, then yeah, he's the one. Although he's not the strongest out of the gate. Like Balthazar Gelt's the strongest from like turn 1, and early game advantage is a big deal. But if you send a hero over from Marcus Wolpart's start position to discover the Empire, and then you can federate the first Empire faction that kind of goes for it, then yeah, basically you just have a really powerful Empire campaign in the Empire. Just get the fuck out of Lustria, screw Lustria, and just go back to the Empire. If you stay in Lustria, he's not like the best, but if you migrate back to the Empire by turn 20 or so, then he's the most powerful Empire Lord, I reckon. So yeah, I mean, up to you if those factions don't excite you or whatever, but they're all really good factions, so I'd definitely check them out at some point if you get time. Okay, what are we doing with this shit? We got this guy, so let's get that. No, I don't really care about that, but yeah, I guess we get it on the way to this guy. I kind of want to try out this guy. Wow, good point of view. I will try Marcus and your rest soon. Thanks. Oh, no worries, it's him. Hey, Sagost, welcome. Lizardman trinkets will not be pleased. You call for war. What do you mean? Why is that? Because I said they weren't the best faction. I don't think it's fair that the whole Lizardman society should turn on me just for one unpopular opinion. All right, we're walled up. So Belegar's settlements are our new kind of homeland. There's Stein. How you going, man? This is nice. Everyone, all the regulars are turning up. Good to see you all. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about this this delay with Warhammer 2, and like CA have told us they're going to basically bring out like new news about Cathay and stuff like every week. I don't know if they're going to keep that up like every week until Warhammer 3 comes out, but I guess for the next few weeks at least. They said no more news this week, but for the next few weeks I guess they're going to give new Cathay info every week. I don't know if I want to give him anything actually. Yeah.
You
All right.
need me? Sounds like a good idea.
I want to just get this done ASAP. So we're gonna send a scout. No, wait up. We're underway.
I got schemes.
We can underway to there. We send a scout. He can go further. Okay, cool. So we'll send the scout first,
Alright, I'm off.
just in case like Belegar's fucking yeah. Look at this. Look at this prick. This fucking Terminator created another fucking stack and a half. Like what the fuck? This guy's really pissing me off. Anyway, we're just gonna go back to our original plan. Is just take his shit faster than he can take our shit. Basically, that's the plan. So we'll take that next turn. He'll take nothing. We'll port again. He'll port again. Probably take nothing. Then we'll take this. Then he'll take that, or he'll take that. But then we'll be on our way back by then. You know. So we'll basically just move faster and take over his shit before he takes over our shit, and then we'll win.
I'm special. On it.
Victory. That is the meaning of victory. 1 unit per week. Stat cards, models. That's a good couple of weeks. Yeah, they're gonna just slowly drip it out. So basically, I was just sort of thinking about it. I was sort of thinking, well, okay, so there's not gonna be any new content basically, and we're just gonna have to sort of I'm just gonna have to kind of keep trying to come up with new and fresh ways of playing Warhammer, for that time. So I know a lot of YouTubers are really a lot of full-time YouTubers are frustrated about the delay because this is their job, and their income and all that stuff, and I totally sympathize with that. But for me, it's not my job, so I don't. My income's not relying on it. It is a bit of a bummer when like people aren't as interested in the game or whatever. But like honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna stop playing Warhammer. You guys all know I love this game. So even if the population of people that are interested in watching it sort of drops off a bit before Warhammer 3 and we have to go through a bit of a drought period, then that's all right. I'm still going to be playing Warhammer the whole time. But the challenge, I guess, is to make more exciting like alternative campaigns, or keep it interesting with different ways and stuff without going too like crazy and just doing like stupid shit that doesn't make any sense. Like I mainly prefer lore friendly stuff, but I guess sometimes I make up my own like wacky headcanon for a particular thing or whatever, so I gotta end this turn. I gotta try and get these turns moving. But yeah, so anyway, so that's my take on the whole delay thing. Basically, there's gonna be info coming out, but none of that info helps us or does anything. It's like basically just a waste of our time. We can't play Warhammer 3, so who gives a shit about the next tiny bit of information about Cathay? It's don't get me wrong, it's interesting like in its own self, like just like if you like to watch Warhammer lore channels and stuff like that, then which I do, then watching like information about Cathay and everything is cool and as well, but it's not relevant to the Total War experience right now. You know what I mean? That's kind of my take on it. So I didn't mean that to come out sounding as hostile as it did. I just mean like I'm just gonna keep playing Total War Warhammer 2 basically and just enjoying that. That's whatever I was going with it. Yeah. Usually is low. What about lightning? Medium. I might fight this one just so we don't just to get a battle in early in the stream, and also just so we don't put ourselves in a bad situation. Just a thought: is Skarsnik supposed to migrate towards 8 peaks pursued by Belegar? Maybe. I think it definitely can play out like that. I think. No, actually, no, I haven't. Maybe. I mean, maybe that's the intention. I haven't really had it turn out that way though. it's like either I stay here and I get into a fight with Belegar, or I leave and Belegar maybe takes my starting position. But I've never really had him like effectively pursue me across the Badlands, you know? Like he might want to, but I haven't really seen him like effectively do it. Or maybe it's just because I tend to move, you know, faster than the AI can. So yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe he's tried to, but he just hasn't really made it.
I'm the boss.
I don't know if we should do a bit of a stealth mission again. I don't think we'll be able to really do it the same as we did last time. We might be able to do a little bit of it though. So far I find the Cathay one the most interesting, the rest of the faction seems meh to me. Oh really? I'm the opposite actually, Stein, because all the other factions I know from like my previous years of Warhammer fandom, whereas Cathay I don't really know anything about them, so... Hey Roof, how you going, man? He doesn't really pursue, he just takes your settlements and then you lose all your money. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. But yeah, it might be intended that he's supposed to be do that. Doesn't really play out that way though. Whoa. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's like, what am I trying to say, like, yeah, like, I guess I just mean that, like, the info about Cathay and everything, oh, yeah, fucking stealth time, let's do it, boys, stealth is back on the menu, love it. So yeah, this is not even really necessary, but I'm just gonna do it because it's fun. So we're gonna basically sneak over and stealth over the walls, and then win the battle map by timeout, just for fun.
Goblins! Moving fast!
Run, boys!
Oh dear.
Here we go! Boys! Run, boys! Run, boys! Look, watch ya! Moving fast!
Running! Legging it!
Here we go, legging it.
We is gobbos! We're off!
If you take character on any other way, you're doing it wrong, even if you're not playing Skarsnik. Yeah, I actually, that's a good point actually. I really want to get into like using a Lithanar as like a stealth commando guy and going around like stealth taking sieges and shit. Really like super fun. Because you can do this with Skaven, you can do this with a Lithanar. Anyone that's, you know, Beastman, like anyone who's got stealth infantry basically that have stalk can do it.
Running! Running!
Might have intended for game one and they couldn't be asked to fix it. Yeah, maybe. He did it to me last night on my camp. Hey, real one. Do you mean he pursued you or he wiped out your settlements and took all your money?
What are we doing? Running! Running! Gonna kill
How's this thing going? Oh, yeah, nearly gone. Nearly done.
I'm the boss! Legging it!
Screaming. Hey, Crucial, welcome, man. Wipe that you're starting to say, yeah, I've had that happen to me a few times, but yeah, I've never really had him chase me all the way over to, I've often wondered if he was going to chase me though, but I've never really had him actually do it. Hey, Postima, how you going, man? Alright, I think we've got our situation set up now.
I got me brother! Gobbler, get him! Snickers ready! The lads are ready! Moving fast! Ha ha! Gobbo's rune!
Gotta love them Gobbo voices, yeah, for sure. They're awesome.
Goblins! Moving fast!
I guess we should speed things up a bit.
Moving fast! Wah!
Takes a little while, but that's alright. This is still, it's like early in the stream. It's a good time to have a bit of a chill, have a bit of a chat, you know, just get warmed up. Sit back and let our elite nasty skulkers do their work. Yeah, it takes a little while to get this done, actually, even on triple speed. Because yeah, you can't really use. See, when these when these guys go down, you can see they spread right over here sometimes. Even though they're just going from here to there, they kind of wriggle around and go over here sometimes. So yeah, it's like you can't if you set them up this part of the wall, sometimes they go over to here, and then that's like close enough for these guys to discover them. So yeah, you got to be elite with poor leadership. Exactly. Well, you know, they're like there's elite and there's elite. You know, green skin elite's different from normal elite. 40k, they're all commandos. It'd be nice to see them in Warhammer, but skulkers fit their role. Yeah. Well, it'd be kind of weird to see orc commandos in fantasy, but yeah, the nasty skulkers can fit that role. I don't know. Is there any sort of fantasy equivalent to orc commandos? I don't know the Goths. Yeah, I don't know. The clans aren't really. Yeah, I don't know. The 40k clans don't really like convert to the fantasy, do they? Like there's no Goths really, I don't think. Like I don't know. The Black Orcs are kind of like Goths, I guess. They're kind of more military and more serious than normal orcs. But it's not really the same thing, I don't think. Are there vampire counts in 40k? Actually, yeah, no, there's no vampires in 40k. I mean, there are vampire type aliens and shit, but I don't think there's any like, you know, von Carstein, Bram Stoker's Dracula style vampires in 40k. Just like you don't have savage orcs in 40k, or are there? No, there are savage orcs in 40k, yeah. Well, there were anyway. Aren't the Blood Angels vampire-like? Yeah, they are. Blood Angels are vampire-like, but they're not von Carstein blood vampires, you know? Like, they're their own thing. No 40k Skaven or Lizardmen either. I think there is sort of 40k Lizardmen-ish. Like, I think the Slan or the old ones kind of, you know, are in there somewhere. There's no Lizardman per se, but I think the Slan... I feel like I seem to remember the Slan kind of being around in the somewhere in there. Maybe they retcon. Like, yeah, a lot of my... Because I've been, like, a fan of this stuff for, you know, like, nearly 30 years. Like, a lot of my knowledge is stuff that's been since retconned or whatever, you know? So I get a bit confused sometimes. It's like, it was lore once upon a time, but maybe it's not lore anymore. There's probably some rat running around infused with Warstone. Yeah, no, Skaven aren't really part of the setting. Space Slan figures. Yeah. That was actually a blast from the past the other day when you reminded me about Chaos Thugs. I'd totally forgotten about that. Like when I first got into Warhammer, that was one of the very first packs that I bought was a pack of Chaos Thugs. Yeah, I'd totally forgotten. And then later on they changed them to be called Marauders, I think. But they were, yeah, the original Chaos Thugs. They had like those like mohawks and, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, Chaos Thugs, that was one of my original ones. I had a squad of Chaos Assault Marines, but they were like, I mean, not Chaos, sorry, Imperial Assault Marines, but it was those super old, like weird looking Space Marines, like the original metal ones, that like looked nothing like modern Space Marines, like that had, you know, they didn't even have, like their powered armor didn't have the thick thigh, the thick calf parts and stuff, and yeah, so yeah, I had those like original old school Space Marines. I had the yeah, Chaos Thugs. Then I had like the OG first plastic set when it came out of Space Marines, like the white plastic with the beaky Marines, Mark 1 Womble armor. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, the medals were the Mark 1 Womble armor. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're not actually Mark 1, but yeah, I know what you mean. What else was I trying to say about? Yeah. So I had the original metal Marines, but they put like plastic backpacks on them, and they call them Assault Marines. They just picked out the ones that have swords and made them into a squad and called it Assault Marines. But they were not actually like modern Assault Marines. They didn't have chainsaws or anything. Or one of them had a bodgy, weird metal chainsword that was a totally different design to what the modern. Shit! Don't do that. Go. So they go really far over there. It freaks me out. Warriors of Chaos used to be the cheapest army to collect. Demon Prince, some characters, and Skull Crushers. Well, I didn't really have an army per se. I just had like, I just had one unit of Chaos Knights and one unit of Chaos Warriors, the plastics, when they came out. I think it was when the Chaos Warrior plastics just first came out. They were actually pretty good. They were better than those original Space Marine plastics. That when the first like modern style Mark 7 plastics came out, that was pretty awesome. That was a bit of a revelation. Oh, actually, even the original plastics was a bit of a revelation. The Mark 6, they were pretty. It was just being able to like mix and match all the parts with the combat knives and grenades and all that shit. You know, it was cool. Or was that only with the Mark 7? I can't remember. Alright, let's get this ninja stealth commando mission on the go. Alright, I'm gonna send two. These guys both have the same movement speed. Maybe I'll only send one. These ones are faster, so we'll send the fastest ones this way. They can come around that way. These guys can come in here. Yeah, these guys come in there. These guys come around there. Let's do it. Boom. You get screwed, dwarves. We got your base. What are you gonna do about it? This ain't gonna work. The Skulker Escalade. I already did Clock Monkey. It's just a really old one. Didn't get many views, so probably hasn't been suggested to you. But if you look through my old videos, you'll find one about it. Yeah, it was actually one of my first videos that did kind of well. One of the first Warhammer videos that did kind of well. Oh wow, we're getting a shit shot out of us. It's alright. We got health to burn. Just slow dwarfs. Finished all my homework now. There's an Mercy stream. Today is a good day. Hey, Fresh Prince or YT. Welcome. In this day and age, don't people 3D print their own models rather than pay ridiculous money for the legit ones? Yeah, I don't know, Sagosh. I've not really been into the not really been into the scene for a long time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't need to kill any of these guys. I think we just automatically wipe them. Almost as good as the popping down zombies in the square. I actually haven't tried that, so yeah, that's actually interesting. So you just like fly into their town square and then just summon zombies in their actual town square. That's actually a pretty cool idea. Maybe I should make a video about that. Yeah, I guess that's the challenge with Warhammer now, like, because there's no new content, it sort of gets harder and harder to make, like, because there's no new content being released for the game, it makes it sort of harder and harder to come up with quality content about the game, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the challenge for me, to keep like coming up with exciting stuff to make videos about. Not that I produce videos very often anyway. I only get like about one decent video out a month maybe. But yeah, that's kind of like with the delay, you know, that's sort of the challenge now, I guess. We've got 6 months to try to keep ourselves occupied.
I'm special.
Yeah, so I would have liked to have kept this guy.
Let's get stabby.
Yeah.
Yes, boss. The tribe's ready. It comes.
What do these guys do?
Yeah, nah, soz, but no.
It's like, yeah, nah, sods, but no. Classic.
Now they'll see.
Classic.
This magic is real. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he could beat him.
Not possible.
Yeah, fuck, I don't even know if I'd beat him, actually. Might need to...
You cannot ask this of me.
No. Yeah, no, I think maybe we could beat him with this. Might need a few more ammos. I really hope this army doesn't get wiped out after this. I just spent like my entire scrap store on fucking heavy ammo for these dudes. So we just got enough to do the entire army, so that's pretty convenient.
Who should we
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and get some more of these bad boys. There we go, got a full stack now. They probably got some decently balanced dowies, yeah, really. You always take the ammo sack. Oh, bro.
The tribe's ready.
Bit late now. Ammo sack, ammo skin sacks, 45% ammunition. 45% is a lot, isn't it? 45% is a lot. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting point, actually, Postuma. I don't know. I always take the plus AP damage, but now you mention it, maybe the 45% is actually better. Hey, Hanslang, I always watch the streams from the start, so go on, I follow. Well, as I was explaining at the start, Hans, like this stream like series pretty much got completely derailed by Belegar just completely screwing me over. So like basically what should have happened in the first stream is happening now. Basically, we're gonna wipe out Belegar, and then we're gonna go to the Empire and yeah, we conquer all that. Summon zombies in the square. You have to either breach or climb the walls or burst the gate, but it works. Okay. So you can't fly over the walls. Yeah, like I always want to play like like kind of like hero only kind of vampire or hero focused vampire counts kind of games, you know. All right, how do we get over here in the like least? It's gonna take us 3 turns to get there. Fuck, it's rough.
You call that a plan?
So is that's the furthest we can get, or no? That's not as far. I just think like we need to wipe him out. You know, we need to get over there, wipe this shit out. He's gonna take this in 2 turns, but that's okay. Fuck it. Then because when we can take this behind his back if he goes that way, so that works. Send this bad boy up here and we'll start doing that to him. Hey Merloan. Just started a Wolfpack campaign after watching yours. Going to migrate into the Border Princes and then go after Sylvania. Oh, nice. Hey, Merlin, I'd highly recommend that you don't try to migrate into the Border Princes. Just send a hero to do a tour of the Empire. So, like on turn, like on between, like either send the Bretonian or maybe send the Witch Hunter. Like as soon as you get them. And basically just get to the Empire and then do a tour around all the Empire provinces so you got all vision on all of them. And then by that time it'll be around turn 20 that you get there. And then one of them will be in trouble. You know, they'll be getting bashed by the Vampire Counts or whatever, and then they'll give you Confederation. And if that faction you take that's to Confederate is already tier 3, which they quite likely will be by then you can just straight away start pumping out Huntsmen. You know, transfer Marcus Wolfhard over into that army, so which he super buffs Huntsman, and then you've gone from having your shitty archer army over in Lustria to instantly being tier 3, fully buffed Huntsman army with Marcus. Plus you've got all your reinforcement army units, so you can instantly summon artillery to go along with his huntsmen. You know, and also your tier 3, so you can start pumping out warrior priests and wizards and shit like that. So yeah, so basically if you just migrate and then start off at tier 3 in Empire, you'll be a lot more powerful than you would be if you tried to tier up into tier 3 in there. But yeah, I get you're trying to do kind of like a roleplay type of thing, or like a themed campaign or whatever, so I fully support that as well. If you want to limit yourself to try to only get Avalan and Stirland. Avalan and Stirland are two of the ones that tend to get bashed, especially Stirland and Talabeclan. They tend to be the two of the ones that get bashed early and go for the Confederation early, if you're playing as Wolfheart. So yeah, Stirland could be a good option. The only problem with Stirland is sometimes it gets the shit beaten out of it and gets knocked back down to tier 1, and you don't really want to confederate him at tier 1. You really want to confederate at tier 3 and just come out the gate like super strong as soon as you respawn over there and just start, you know, spawning shit. But yeah, I'm happy that it inspired you to start a campaign. That's awesome. Works as soon as you got a ladder up. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right.
Plotting and scheming.
Henry Cavevile. Oh, we could send Henry Cavevile back this direction as well. That might be a good call. Or we might need him here to stop this guy. Oh no, we should be right. Yeah, so the power of the Goblin Big Boss we're going to demonstrate in a second. Oh, fucking these guys are all this as well. Forgot about that. Hey, PP Winterson, how you going, man? Oh yeah, Merlon, we've got to pop you on the list. Yeah. I don't know if we've got any more heroes that we can give names to at the moment. The Johns, the Clock Cleaner, Nico Edcramper, Lazy Mary Muncher, Grandpapa Nog Reaper. Oh, that's right. We were doing a special mod spotlight the mods rename. Oh, and Pop Diet Oddhead. All right, yeah. So we don't have any. Oh, and we've got Big Brain, the Big Brain Spider. That's Brain Man as well. Plus 4 AP definitely worth it against normal 80 dwarves. The improvement is blah blah, blah almost twice the damage output. Okay, yeah. That's kind of where what I thought. Hey Branislav, welcome man. How you going?
I'm special.
So, should we do an ambush maybe?
All right, I'll move. Anything you say.
Maybe I shouldn't do an ambush. So I don't really want him to come this way. I really want him to go the other way. So we'll just sit here and hopefully that'll turn him off of coming after us. Go for some growth, I guess. Some money. Yeah, the green skin economy is not the greatest, is it? Hey Vladitorius, hey Metrox Games. What army will you end up going, Skarsnik? I don't know, I think we're going to go for mainly crap stacks at the start. But eventually we might get some more giant spiders and stuff in there. That's a long way off really. I'm not really worried about in-game armies just for a while yet. But yeah, I guess Ragnarok spiders are one thing I'm interested in. Artillery. Fuck. Wait up. If I underweight intercept him and I lose, then I'm screwed, right? Then I get wiped out. Yeah. So we don't want to do that. We want to wait until he lands, then we'll attack him, and then then we might be all right. Yeah, we'll decline. That's okay. Even if he like goes through, that whole
Skarsnik. Two in one.
Yeah, even if he takes out that whole southern area, I don't really care. At least we've cleaned him out of this area, at least. So that's the main thing. I really want to go down this blue line, hey. We'll get to it though. Just yeah, not quite there yet. Love how fast these heroes level up.
I'm a schemer.
Oh, we can actually send him in to bash him. Nice. Completely free. Smash him. Yeah, so we want to get as much training in with that as we can, because he'll eventually get a trait that gives him extra damage when he does assault units, and so we can get that up really high and make him, wreck dudes. I guess assassinate is probably going to be good. Or wound. And Yeah, we don't really need these guys to do anything. It's like Vashnar all over again. Damn, Belegar's still harassing me. Oh yeah, I'm getting Belegar's giving me a hard time. Giving me a very hard time. Okay, so he's. Oh fuck. See if I port over there.
Now.
No, should I try and attack him? I kind of feel like I could win, maybe.
Nasty magic.
Ah, so I don't have any.
What? Let's get stabbing.
Okay, if I start recruiting with this guy, I reckon then he'll siege straight away.
Me.
If you port there and get intercepted though, he will 100% intercept you when you can't afford to be intercepted. Yeah, I know. It'll like, it's like whenever you need him to definitely not intercept you, that's when he definitely will intercept you, you know? That's 100% correct.
Says what?
Like, I feel like I should be able to... What's the wire army like? Just follow it a bit. Switch you in the wire a lot so you don't suffer. What's the wire army like? And just followed bits yesterday. Did you remember to switch out, get one, the wire lord, so you don't suffer the movement reduction? No, I did think of it, but then I sort of thought, oh, maybe I don't want to bother with it because it's not really like, you know. Excuse me, it's not really it's not really I don't know. It's a bit dodgy, I guess. But yeah. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this shit. In filthy dwarven maggots. No, but you might have to remind me how to do that again. I've done it once before, I think, but I forget how to do it now. So you might have to remind me how to do that, Erstein. I was thinking about it, like I'm aware of it. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I just forgot about it. Really, I was sort of thinking, oh, do I want to do that? It's a kind of bit, yeah. But I don't really have any problem with doing it. I think I just forgot about it. But yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll check it out in a second, and I'll have another think about whether I like doing it or not. Hey, the real one. Time to wah. Yeah, it is. Thanks for all the super chats today, guys. There's been a couple of super chats already. It's very generous. You're in here. The real one. I'll put you on the list. Time to wah. Indeed, that's what it is time for. What card are you more excited about? You select the army, click the WAR tab. Without placing the mouse over the unit cards, select the character panel button from the bottom left. Oh, okay. And then replace. There'll be like you can like replace the blank lord with an actual lord. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Right, Simon.
Right. So hope the fuck they're not going to move, because if they do move, then we're in deep shit. I wonder if I should. 145 armor. What a beast. Don't move. Oh yeah, they're not moving. All right, ammo wasting time, boys. We're doing a lot of ammo wasting in this one. Yeah. Thanks a lot for just explaining that for me, Dash. You guys are a great resource. You like help me out so much. I've actually learned, and yeah, I know as a YouTuber, it's like kind of my job to like teach you guys how to play the game or teach you guys like special new tricks and shit that you can do or whatever. And I hopefully I have done a bit of that, but I gotta say it's definitely a two-way street. I've probably learned a lot more from the community. Like it's funny because I've been playing these games for a long time, like, and hard out as well. Like I've been playing Warhammer like a lot, you know, like it's not like it's not like I'd only played like 50 hours before I started. I'd already played Warhammer for like 4,000 or 5,000 hours before I even started doing YouTube, you know. But even still, like, and I knew a lot about the game, obviously, because I watch Legend streams, you know. But even still, I've learned a lot just from. There's just so much to know, you know. There's so many little things, and each faction's different, and so yeah. So you know, thank you guys. Thank you for teaching me lots of cool stuff, and it increases your enjoyment of the game, you know. I mean, some stuff doesn't increase your enjoyment, like the movement bug, you know, like doesn't increase your enjoyment of the game. It does for 5 seconds when you think, oh, that's really cool, and then it's just like, yeah, no, that sucks. You talked to me about Gobbo stealing Carricknor, and that was awesome. Thanks a lot, PP Winnison. I didn't invent that, you know. I don't know where I heard about it, but yeah, I didn't invent it. But I'm happy that I was able to bring the joy to you. But yeah, I think that technique had been around for a while. I just, yeah, maybe I was just the first one to make a video about it. I'm pretty sure Legend had done it on stream as well. Maybe with a different faction, maybe with Gobbos or something. I hate the backspace one. Yeah, the backspace bug, for example, is like not a, you know, but yeah, but that sort of stuff's not really like proper anyway. Like it's just, I don't know, everyone's got their own point at which they think it's actually part of the game or whether it's not, you know. Like ammo wasting, like what I'm doing right now, for example, for me, I consider this to be just part of the game on Legendary in this particular game, you know. It's you know, you're exploiting AI, whatever, you know, whereas backspace bug that used to be is not in the game anymore, where you can just freeze all the enemy armies on the strategy map, and the movement bug where you can just essentially move infinitely around the map, you know. Those things are like, they're a bit too far outside of the limit for me, you know what I mean. And then there's like although I didn't like the movement bug, I thought was pretty cool at first, but yeah, then I realized it wasn't. And stuff like the loyalty bug for Dark Elves and Skaven, like when I first found out about it, I was obsessed with it. If you're a bit OCD or whatever, then like it's perfect for you because you can just keep fucking around with it for hours and hours and get more and more powerful and more and more powerful. But you realize you're just spending hours just fucking around with stuff. It's not fun at all, and it's just a real like soul killing type of thing, you know. So yeah. If Goliath had kited, David would have lost. That's true. Like, yeah, because David only had like 1 stone, didn't he? Oh, well, he picked it up off the ground, so presumably he could have picked up some more. Ammo wasting is kind of fine. It's common in PvP. The only issue is the AI let you do it without any pressure. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. The thing for me is I don't really care about it being fair. You know, I think some people, especially people that may, I don't know. I think some people, I don't know if it's related to multiplayer or not, but some people think that the single player experience should reflect the multiplayer experience, you know, and be the same, challenging in the same way and stuff like that, you know. Whereas I don't give a shit about that. I only care about my own hedonistic pleasure, you know. And for me, the trick that I've found, the main trick that I've found with that is it's got to still feel dangerous, you know what I mean? So even though what I'm doing right now is not representative of a real battlefield, like this shit doesn't happen in war, historically in war, you know, but this, but if you play on the combination of playing on legendary difficulty with Skarsnik, that's like a pretty hard faction, means that, you know, if I don't do this, then I'll lose. And even if I do this, I may still lose. Like this particular battle, like I'm not 100% confident. Like even after I wipe this ammo, I'm still not 100% confident I'm going to win this battle. And therefore, this battle is still engaging. It's still exciting. I still, you know, and it's really simple. Like that's where the line is for me. If the game ceases to be fun and engaging and exciting, then it's a shit exploit. You don't want to use it, you know. yeah, yeah, a lot of exploits I use to sort of set up certain scenarios or to survive in situations where I otherwise wouldn't be able to survive. But if the exploit makes it so that the game becomes, you know, just busy work where there's no danger, then that's when it, you know. I don't need an ultra hardcore game after a hard day's work. No, fair enough. For me, I feel like it's got to be a certain degree of hardcore, you know. I feel like after a hard day's work, like I used to just watch Legend streams, you know. If I like, there was definitely phases there where I couldn't be asked playing because I was too tired doing like manual labor type jobs where you're physically tired, especially. Like you just don't have the aggression that you need to get into this kind of shit. And yeah, I think just watching other people play, watching streams is perfect for that sort of stuff, you know. But it's also fun to just play around with stuff on a lower difficulty as well, I guess. But for me, I think, yeah, I probably more like to, like maybe like during the week, you know, like you say, like after a hard day's work or whatever during the week, you want to just chill. But then when I have my real game, then I want it to be like, yeah, this is serious. I have to use all of my faculties and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, I guess it's just it's a personal preference thing, isn't it? I don't need to get into like preach mode about it. Everyone can do whatever they want. It's just, yeah, I'm just explaining where I'm coming from, I guess. Yeah, ammo wasting, I'd say, is definitely an exploit, but oh, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, for me personally, the definition between cheese and exploit doesn't really matter because I don't really care like whether it's intended or not. I only care about whether the game's still fun or not, you know. And if the game's not fun anymore, then the exploit is bad or the cheese is bad. And that can apply to both cheeses and exploits, you know. Or even just regular gameplay, you know what I mean? Like, just if it's not fun, then it's no good. Could you recap the loyalty bug? Yeah, it's still on Night Liker. If you want to do the loyalty bug, it's not relevant to this campaign. You can't do it with dwarves or orcs or anything. But yeah, if you check out, I've got it. On my channel. There's a video. It's a shorts video about dark elves like getting max rank on turn 2 or some shit like that. There's a shorts video that explains about it. But if you go into the shorts video into the description, then it'll have a link to a Skaven live stream where I spent basically the whole live stream just doing loyalty bug over and over again. It's got a link to a part of the stream where I like fully explain it in detail. And also there's another video I've got called Marathi Murder Diplomacy. That one kind of explains it as well, but that's sort of more of an older version that's not quite as good. The most modern, like up-to-date version, I think is in the Skaven live stream. Yeah, so if you go to the shorts video, go to the description, click on the link to go to the Skaven live stream where I'll explain it. But yeah, I will quickly explain it though. Basically, the short version is you get 2 armies and you have 2 units in each army, so it's just an army of 2, and you just put 2 units in each army, and then you just transfer the units between the 2 armies. So you transfer these 2 into that one, and these 2 into that one, and then you transfer again and transfer these 2 into that one, and these 2 into that one. Every time you transfer 2 units, they have a chance to lose up to either 1 or 2 loyalty. So you do that till they get down to 2 loyalty, and then you try to disband the units that are in their army, and then it'll never work. They'll automatically turn into a separatist, and then you'll get a new fresh army. But there's a lot more to it than that. You have to like do it in a certain way so that you don't use up any movement. All right.
Here come the spells. Moving fast. Let's scrap.
Holy crap, that's a lot of gobbos, though. It sure is. It is a lot of gobbos.
Get lantern ready.
All right, let's set up a bit of a gobbo thing. I think we'll get a bit of it. Might get a bit of checkerboard.
Moving fast.
Not so much to
Running.
use the checkerboard effect that much, but mainly to increase the amount of DPS per square inch across our frontage.
We do it. Wah! 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 Goblins! What? We is gobbos. We is better than them. Got it. Right then. Go on then. Yeah. Folks says do it.
Something like that. Do you want to give yourself as much time as possible to cast spells before they hit your front line? I mainly want to give as much time as possible for my artillery to shoot them. Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, I mean, technically, it would be better to do that. I don't think it's going to make a huge amount of difference because I don't think he's going to be able to do that much damage with his spells. But yeah, it's fair enough. And he like I move faster than them. They don't have anything that moves more than 33. You know, Slayers. So yeah, we may as well try and use up some ammo.
This shrew will have ya.
Jeez, I probably should have oops. Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah, fuck that up. Damn it.
Heading over.
All right.
Yeah, I should have
Let's fight. Moving fast.
Biggest, brutally storm.
The spells again.
Biggest, brutally storm. That's the place.
Shifting.
Biggest, brutally storm.
yeah, I fucked up there and didn't get my artillery organized. I should have just kept doing what I was doing. I got distracted.
More speed.
It was good advice. I just didn't. I just got distracted. Didn't do it properly.
Take that. I'm the best. Bad news, Cass.
Biggest, brutally storm.
Yeah, I think we got this. I think our fucking spider's getting a bit fucked up, but that's alright.
All right. Wah! Bells ready. Moving fast.
Taking charge.
More speed. Spell stab. Come on, lads.
On the move.
Oh shit, that's gonna hit our own guys. That's better.
Take that.
Rose.
Glorious war.
Not a plan.
Killing time. Ah, Yeah, all right.
What's your favorite style of doing battles and which factions do you enjoy the most? I don't know. I think it kind of depends on what you've been doing lately. You know, you just want to keep it fresh. I think is the main thing. Oh yeah, eat a dick, Belegar. Eat a big fat dick. I hate Belegar. Fucking motherfucker. Fuck you, Belegar. Bitch. He's like been ruining my shit for long enough. No more. No more, I say. Had enough of it. Well said, says Clockworky indeed. Solid Steam, how you going, man? Yeah, no, like you guys, if anyone hasn't been watching the last couple of streams, like yeah, he's been making my life a misery. Yeah, no, that was good advice, Ash. I just stuffed up my artillery. I stuffed up with my artillery. I should have waited, but I didn't wait long enough. He's the GOBBO Emperor. That's why your wife doesn't like his singing. Okay. I feel a lot of animosity coming from our streamer tonight. Hey, Arispicus, welcome. Did you see the Cathayan mortar unit? Yes, I did. I don't really care though. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Do you want me to show it off? I can show it off on stream for you guys if you want. Maybe other people care. I don't know. I just didn't. I couldn't summon up the will to like give a shit about it. But I'll try and summon it now. Which where was it? It was in it's in no. We did. You guys went to a lot of effort to find this information for us. I'm gonna, you know, where was it? Is it in news or in like Warhammer 2? Warhammer 2 discussion? Warhammer 2 discussion. Yes, Warhammer 2 discussion. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. How far back do I have to go? About here. All right. Yeah, stand by, guys. Breaking news. We found some new details in the trailer that you may not know about. What are we doing here? Display capture. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't know if I should make this a bit bigger. How's that? I don't know how big to make it. That's probably about as. Can I make this any bigger? No. All right. Well, you get the gist. Maybe you might have to help explain what's going on here. But so okay. So let's don't worry about that. So this here, there's a scene in the trailer where this thing is firing, and it's some sort of cannon or mortar, perhaps. And then here you get a better look at them. That's probably like super dark. I don't know if you can really make it out, but I can make it out. So that's the main thing. They don't look like rocket things. They look like bombards. They look like heavy cast iron bombard type things. But yeah, okay. So Lawmaster Cedric said they are rocket things. Okay, fair enough. But I mean, actually, yeah, no, they do look like rocket things. Like the actual thing itself looks like a mortar or a bombard. But then, but then when you see the where am I? Oh, this is really difficult. When you see it firing here, oh no, that's a different thing. So up the top there. So yes, up the top there, you've got the fucking rocket thing, but down here is this thing is what we're looking at, and see, it's just got muzzle flash. It's like a cannon, not a mortar, from what I can see. Like this here, it's like there's a muzzle flash. There isn't like a big rocket thing like that thing up there. So yeah, so this thing here we're looking at, it looks like some sort of bombard or something, mortar. Howitzer, yeah, sure. Blah blah. We got Cathay and Jezzails, a few people have mentioned those. That's cool. We got this thing. Yeah, I commented on this when we did the original display thing. Yeah, I was wondering what it was. This is a much better, higher res thing. But yeah, it looks like some sort of like jade energy inside of a crystal ball thing. Yeah, magic battery maybe, like shield, maybe like shield generator, mobile shield generator or something like that. I feel like mobile shield generator could be a good one because, you know, I feel like because they're a very defensive faction, you know, so maybe it could be something like that. Grail Reliquary, corpse cart, yeah, it could be like a corpse cart with some sort of AoE type of effect going on. Yeah, it's a war compass, says Maryhill. What's a war compass? Oh, is that just a joke? Yeah, magic battery maybe. What else we got here? Oh, yeah, just the same pictures again. But anyway, yeah. So just yeah. So some sort of mortar thing. Apparently, that was the news. So yeah, hopefully you guys found that interesting. Last bit is just a summary. Is a summary. Okay, cool. I did also notice that those Jade Warriors were all carrying hip flasks of stuff. Jade Warriors? So you're not talking about the giant Sentinel guys that are made out of clay. You're about some sort of Jade Warriors? I don't know if I know which ones were the Jade Warriors. Replenishment? Don't really care about replenishment right now. Let's get some money. Eat shit, Belegar. Sucks to be you, bro. Sucks to be you. Alright, well, we didn't really need to, we like might have panicked a little bit. Didn't really need to summon this Goblin Great Shaman here. Just get rid of him again. Early mortars were named after the cooking utensil pestle and mortar. If it looks like a mortar, it's a mortar. Nice. Halberd infantry with the green mane on their helmets. Oh, okay. Oh, if it's just like infantry and they had a hip flask, I wouldn't really think that that's anything particularly exciting. Like a lot of units have like little accoutrements about their person that don't have any like in-game effect or anything.
Let's get stabby. No.
I thought anyway. Should we? Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. I might just move a bit further over here though. We'll need to jump him over here and take out Festus Spike ASAP. You just doing your thing, doing what you need to do. Good, carry on. In Bonnie Ironbrow, we're gonna do you, son. We're gonna do you. Yeah, we need more stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this long enough to get that to pay us back. Oh yeah, so replacing the Lord, right? So, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. So we go like this, and then we go like this, and then it's this guy that's not that guy, and then we replace him with this guy.
The tribe's ready.
And it doesn't increase our supply lines or anything. Holy shit. What the fuck? What? Where the hell did this guy come from? Oh no, he's the, right, sorry, he's this guy, right. That's weird. I thought that like, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, so this guy over here is a new Lord, right? I just had flicked to the other one and then I freaked out that we'd suddenly gotten like a fully developed Lord pop in there. Oh yeah, and you can see we've already got a little bit extra movement maybe. But yeah, so apparently that fixes the movement reduction. So I suppose we should do it. If it doesn't cost us any extra income, then I suppose we should do it both our Lords. See how like I was having like a moral dilemma before, and now I don't give a shit anymore. It's like, yeah, it's fine, let's do it. Could be alchemy stuff they throw out before melee because the faction will apparently have lots of alchemy. I'm of course basing this on just nothing. Oh no, that's yeah, no, I like the speculation. Good work. Yeah, yeah, and I should, yeah. Movement is fixed the following turn, isn't fixed immediately. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we don't really need movement fixed for Skarsnik. He's only got to go like 2 centimeters anyway, so it's fine. If you look at the trailer, there's a dragon cannon with rockets in its mouth and one with a regular barrel. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's the thing, like, yeah, that's sort of what I was trying to say earlier in the stream, like, what the fuck is it? Yeah, sorry. No, it's alright. I just thought you'd summoned another unit. I thought Belegar had summoned another army for a second. I was like, gonna lose my shit again. Yeah, it's like, the game's not coming out for like, say, 6 months, right? And, so, you know, like, it's not like, I don't know. It's not like there's sort of like some sort of arms race to figure out what the information is as fast as possible or anything, you know? Like, we've got like 6 months before we're going to get to play with it, so, you know? And like, I'm still like, I'm like, oh, don't get me wrong, I don't want to be negative. Like, I don't feel negative. Like, I think the Cathay is awesome and I'm really impressed and excited about them. But, you know, it's a fucking long time away. You know, like, it's not like we're going to get to play with it anytime soon, you know?
Supreme ruler.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's not relevant to, you know what I mean? Like, the living game is Warhammer 2, and it will be for, you know, the foreseeable future. So, you know, like the Cathay drop, the Cathay information, everything is awesome, and this, but it's just like for the last year or so before Cyberpunk 2077 came out, you know, like, it's just stuff to speculate on. It's not relevant to anything, you know. It's just whatever. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. All right, this should be, hopefully this is the last time that we have to smash Belegar. That Cathay made me wait for Cathay more than Kislev trailer made me wait for Kislev. See, I'm not really waiting for either of them. I'm waiting for Chaos Dwarves and Chaos. That's the primary thing that I'm waiting for. Like, I think for me, like, Cathay and Kislev are gonna be sort of like Greenskin tier, you know? Like, they're cool and everything. Like, they're good factions, they're well designed, they got a lot of interesting stuff, to, like, tools to play with and everything, but they're just not my favorite factions, you know what I mean? Like, they're just, I don't know. Having said that, like, that could completely change on launch, but yeah, like, I don't know, it's just, it's hard to explain. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm explaining what I mean right, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like the pictures of the units and shit, it doesn't mean anything. Like, until you get the actual gameplay to know how it actually works. Like, they can, like, CA can say that they function as a defensive army focused on range and hard defenses and all that kind of stuff, and then we can get the game and figure out that it's better to just do single entity casters with dragon support and fuck everything else and just completely ignore whatever the fucking theme of the faction is, you know what I mean? Like the advertising doesn't mean shit, you know, like, until you get the actual game, you know? So it's sort of like, yeah, I don't know if maybe I still don't think I'm explaining it properly, but what, yeah, like, I don't know. It's like, it's just say like you're into like this, you're into Marvel Cinematic Universe, right? Yeah, actually, that's probably what it's like. It's like, no, actually, maybe this is a bad analogy again, but just say you're into Marvel Cinematic Universe and you like to get into those debates about who would win out of like Thor and the Hulk, you know, if they had a fight, because they're both kind of invincible and they're both kind of super strong, and like, you know, who would win and blah, blah, blah. You know, like that shit has like no bearing on anything in like, it has no practical bearing on anything, you know? And like, if there was a game about like Marvel Cinematic Universe, then you know, you could debate about in the lore which one was stronger and all that shit, but it wouldn't make fucking any difference to which one would win in the game. You have to get the game and play it before you have any idea. You know, like, I guess that's kind of where I'm going with it, you know? Like, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, yeah, sorry. I don't know, I'm not sure what the point of what I'm trying to say is. Fuck, I've got to stop doing this. I made a, like, I've been crapping on a lot on stream lately about stuff like, who would win Grimgor or the Hulk? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I've been doing this. I've been getting this bad habit of like just having like unformed thoughts that I don't know, like that, you know, something, maybe some like emotional issue that I'm wrestling with or something, you know, and then trying to like figure it out like on stream, like by using you guys as a sounding board. And it just comes out being like this like random like nonsense, you know, because I don't have any coherent like plan to what I'm trying to say or anything. So yeah, I'm trying to break that habit. So yeah, maybe I should just shut the fuck up, basically.
Running.
Mercy the Rambler. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Licking it. Running.
I mean, sometimes I have a coherent thought, you know, once in a while. We got a good ammo wasting. Should we waste the ammo, or should we just kill them in one glorious battle? Glory. Should probably get the artillery ready first. Actually, we should shoot some spells and shit at them. What about that? You mean like you break that habit of swearing on stream you came up with a month ago? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, yeah, I've recently gotten back into swearing, like with the vengeance. I noticed that actually as well, but yeah, last couple of streams I've been like extra swearing, like unnecessarily again. You can turn into a vampire lord after doing Dawn Guard until SIBO. What the fuck? Feels like brainstorming. Yeah. But yeah, I guess it's like the thing. I guess the thing about it is that you guys are like my peers. You know what I mean? Like I don't know anyone in real life that knows shit about Total War or that knows shit about Warhammer. Or well, like, I got a couple of friends that are into Warhammer, but you know what I mean? Like I don't really have anyone to talk to about this stuff. So you know, I talk to you guys, I guess, or I talk to myself with you guys, kind of listening to it. You know, kind of, I guess, you know, but you know, and that's fine. I mean, you know, it's useful to me, I guess, on some like emotional level or some shit. But I guess I feel like, you know, as an entertainer, you know, it's you know, my responsibility to not use this as my fucking psychiatrist couch where you guys help me explore my feelings and actually just, you know, be entertaining. You swear a lot less than the Aussies I know. Oh, thanks, CEST. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I think it's I'm especially prone to it when I'm playing games because I'm one of those people that's got like a bit of a one-track mind, you know. I can only really concentrate on one thing at once, and so when I'm streaming, you know, I'm trying to play the game, I'm trying to do whatever I'm trying to do right now. Another part of my brain's trying to kind of strategize what I'm going to do in the campaign in the next few turns, and another part of my game is trying to carry on conversation with you guys, and then another part of my brain is trying to like analyze whether I'm streaming good, whether I'm doing a good job or not, and whether I need to do something different. You know what I mean? And like for someone who's got a one-track mind, that's basically just like can't handle it at all. So yeah, so I tend to just like have my mouth going, talking, like right, exactly what's happening right now. Like I'm just talking, and part of me is like controlling what I'm saying, but you know, my higher brain functions aren't like engaged in like deciding whether I should say it or not. You know what I mean? All right, we wasted the ammo. Let's like shoot some fucking spells and shit. What's a good spell to shoot at him? This one. Let me bring some Vampire versus what the hell are you talking about? You guys giving me shit still. If you stop swearing and being yourself, rant sub. Rants are the best as well. Oh, thanks guys. I'm not sure if the wider community agrees with you though. I guess you know, I guess personality is a bit of an acquired taste. I don't know. Just do some like random spells and shit. Gonna headbutt ya. Where's oh yeah, headbutt this one. Fucking don't just cast any time, Bruce. Flame Blast versus Unarmored, Edbutts and Gorka versus Armor. Oh, is Edbutt good versus Armor? I don't know, it didn't seem to be very good. Yeah, it did pretty good damage against those archers. I think they've got like 80 armor, so that's decent. No, that was a bit of a miss. Whoops. This is a pretty bad, I did a pretty bad job of this, but fuck it. Look at Skarsnik. What a beast. He's yeah, like Skarsnik's just tanking this guy like a boss.
Get ready to war fast. Spell smash.
Thought we had a bit of sound problems there. What is this? Bullshit. Alright, I think we got him. Well, that was messy. That was very messy, but we got there. We got there. Blob him up and kick him. Yeah. Stomp. Better. Yeah. Should have done foot of Gork. Rip scrapped archers. We didn't kill him. We kept him alive just. Oh, you guys talk about Skyrim? Is that what's going on? I was wondering what the hell was all that stuff about vampires and werewolves. Is that Skarsnik you're talking about? Nicholas says, so we are eavesdropping on your internal monologue. Yeah, exactly. As long as your words are clear and you blast the baritone voice. Okay, nice. So yeah, it doesn't matter if it's like the mad ramblings, as long as it's delivered well. I bring some. You have to bring some greenskin spirit to the greenskin campaign. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I do get inspired by some of their voice lines. They're pretty hilarious. All right. Oh, you go back in there when you get the chance. Right. Okay, he's got that. I might leave that there, actually. I might leave that there as well, I guess. Oh, we need growth, don't we? Headbutt is essentially the most optimal spell in general to low cost, reliable hitbox and decent AP. Okay, I might try and use that a bit more. I feel like you know, 3 or 4 headbutts doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as 1 Foot of Gork though. So I think blobbing in Foot of Gork is still going to be the best overall, just from my experience. But yeah, I'll take that under advisement and use headbutt more as my kind of general like quick spell to add in there. You know. Yes, I just had a 24-hour crime spree as a werewolf in a single transformation. Went from Whiterun to Aaargh on foot. Nice. Fuck, it's been so long since I played Skyrim, I can barely even remember it now. But I definitely had a lot of fun with it. I remember just the super high levels of excitement when I first played it, you know. Yeah, it was super good. Yeah, I think I want that as well. Headbutt is bad against armor. Very confused about these comments. Yeah, it didn't seem to be doing too much, but we'll have to. I mean, how much is it? Let's just check this out. So headbutt, right? So headbutt. Okay, so headbutt only costs 5, right? Yeah, so it only costs 5 mana. It is weak against armor, but Foot of Gork costs 15, so it's basically like 3 times as much. So I think that yeah, I think if you've got a blob going, Foot of Gork's better because Foot of Gork will delete half of 3 units. Like if like I tend to, when I get a good blob, it tends to be at least 3 units. You know, I found that yeah, Foot of Gork will get me 3 units will be reduced from full health to half health. I find with headbutt, just in general, like it'll do like, I don't know, 15% damage, maybe 20% damage to like 1 unit, you know, or maybe like 1.5 units, you know. So yeah, I feel like I can sort of see it. Like headbutt could be good, you know, if there's like a couple of, if I can get it on 2 units, you know. Oh, also overcasting it does increase damage. I wonder if that makes any difference. Seemingly roughly 10 to 15 to all units hit. Yeah. So I can sort of see, like, you know, you don't want to waste a Foot of Gork on like 1 unit. It's going to be like 50% damage on 1 unit. Whereas like I probably would waste an headbutt on 1 unit, even though it's not, you know, because it's only 5 mana. So yeah, I can kind of dig that. Brainburster and headbutt, they seem pretty similar to me though. They both seem pretty shit.
What?
But they're both pretty cheap, right? Where is it? Oh, I can just see it. Yeah. So Remus is 7. Oh, so that'd be 6. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, Foot of Gork is clearly much superior to either of them. But the only thing about Foot of Gork is it's very expensive, and yeah, gotta watch that. I wonder if hidden replenishment could actually be good once in a while, maybe. Aaargh. I feel like I should keep farming for a better trait.
Let's get stabby. What do you want?
Spread public order is also a pretty hilarious trait because it reduces public order for enemies. Yeah, I was just a bit worried because I don't always want to increase public order when I'm in my own territory, so... But yeah, I mean, it'd be good for enemy territories, I suppose. Alright, I think we've finally put paid to fucking Belegar.
I got plans.
Fuck Belegar. Oh, we did lose some... Did we lose? We lost 1 unit of archers. Whoever said rip scrap upgraded archers, I think you were right, we did lose 1. Whoops.
Gobbler's angry.
Okay. 5,000. Oh, I don't know. 5,000. 5,000 is a lot. Oh, that's good. Fuck yeah, right. Get onto that. What did I have selected before? Oh no. Yeah, don't want to get this sack settlement money. Skyrim anniversary. Hey, Fightarian, how you going, man? Welcome. What's that? When's the Skyrim anniversary coming up? Is it coming up soon? Oh shit! Could have moved them. Apparently you have to buy the full anniversary edition. Oh really? So it's not like a free upgrade or anything? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Skyrim... I feel like I've kind of played Skyrim out. Like, I'm not sure... I mean, I didn't do everything you can possibly do in Skyrim by any means. And I didn't explore the mods, really. Like, I mainly just played the basic Skyrim. I might have put some mods on. But yeah, like, I mainly played it when it first came out, right? So, yeah, so the mods weren't as developed and stuff, I guess.
Worthy of Skarsnik. Supreme ruler of
Oh, shit. Man, got to put him in there. That sucks. Oh well, we'll probably catch up.
What do you want?
Skyrim is the perfect broken game. They give you Anniversary Edition Light with like 5-6 special mods, but the one with the hundreds is going to be bought from what I read. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. What's this army?
I am a rude boy,
yeah, fuck that.
not some smith.
Now.
I kind of want to...
I'll put the fear of Gork into him. I have no time for this.
Did nothing. That's bullshit. It was like successful, but it didn't do anything. Alright, well, whatever.
I'm special.
Hey Ash, would you rename one of your Doom Divers to the Valkyries for us? I've got that tune stuck. Got that tune stuck in my head. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if we can do that. I'll try. I'll put you down on the list anyway. If it's possible, then we'll give it a shot. Ash Valkyrie Doom Divers. Oh yeah, if anyone wants a unit rename, then just yell out. Otherwise, I've been kind of waiting to find heroes for you guys because I plan on recruiting a lot of heroes anyway. So, so yeah. And I feel like heroes are. I mean, like I do joke about getting your renamed characters killed all the time, but I don't intentionally try to get them killed. That just happens sometimes. I actually try to like. Whenever I give you guys renames, I try to give you like good characters and stuff, or characters that I like, or whatever, you know. I don't try to intentionally give you like shit ones that are just going to die straight away or anything. Wagner, yeah, March of the Valkyries. It's the song that plays in not Heart of Darkness. What's Apocalypse Now? When the Hueys are doing their thing. Is it Wagner? Or are we getting mixed up? Am I getting mixed up with something else? Is that what you're meaning, the composer? Or, yeah. I actually don't have no idea who composed it. I just thought, well, it's classical, and Wagner's like a classical guy. Dwarf ancestors have some defense against ancient actions. Even 2 Lamians can't do it. Oh, really? I was told 2 Lamians could do it. Yeah. Some people were going out of their way to tell me that they could do it easily with 2 Lamians. Oh yeah, mostly dash. Or you can do it easily if you play as Empire. You just get like plus 200% agent action with the Archlector exploit. Oh, did they fix the Archlector exploit? Does anyone playing the live patch on Empire? Did they change the skill tree? Because Grace specifically went out of her way to say that was not intended and they were going to fix it. And then they did a patch. So, you know, if they're going to fix it, like you would think that would be the patch they'd fix it in. Yeah, has anyone played Empire since on 1.12.1?
Great Simon!
I'm really interested to know what's going to happen to this guy once the war ends. Like, is he just going to go back into my pool with any traits and skills and stuff that and experience that he's gained? Or is he going to just disappear, or what's going on?
Moving fast!
Queen Bee debuff seems to be very effective. Holy War skill, it's gone if that's what you mean. Oh really? Oh awesome. Okay, cool. So Volkmar's still got it, but the Archlectors don't. Is that right? Oh man, I want to play Empire now and find out what's going on with this. Because I was kind of eager for, like, I mean, I was enjoying. Don't get me wrong, I was enjoying the hero hammer, but I was conscious that it wasn't gonna stay that way, you know, and I was kind of eager to get onto like the real game of what Empire's like when they fix it. So if I get, I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, so it's sort of like, yeah, in a way, like in a way, like I didn't want them to fix it really. I kind of wanted them to just leave it the way it was, but no, you just gotta get the fuck out of there. Layers, look out!
Right, Simon! Shifting!
Just keep running. Just keep running, bro. Just never come back.
Gabbing ready! Moving fast! Moving fast! It's like ready!
I wonder how much collateral damage we're gonna have here. Classic.
Got a plan?
Drilled.
Simon!
Hit a dick. Hit a dick, Ghost Dwarf.
Right, Simon! This'll fix him!
Okay, check this one out. He's like going sick on our Are these all Ghost Dwarves? He's not a Ghost Dwarf, no.
Wild us! This true ya! We is better than dead! Your lads are ready! Alright! Shift!
We need something that does magical damage for the greenskins, don't we?
Alright! Right, Simon! Let's scrap! Yeah! Let's scrap! Running! Running! We is Gobbo!
I love gobbos. They're fucking amazing. Fist of Gork grants magical damage. Okay, nice. Oh well, I guess we don't really need it anymore after this. Once these guys are dead, that's it. We're never gonna face another Belegar army again.
We is
Fuck.
Gobbo! We is Gobbos! The lads are ready! Fight for milk! The lads are ready! Gonna kill 'em!
Got an ad for cheese. That's cool. That's appropriate. Empire is the most popular faction based on CA data. Oh, hey Phoenix, I really want to get access to that data, but I don't think it's available anywhere online. Do you know anywhere where it's possible to actually get data on which are the most popular factions? Because I really wanted to do a video and kind of talk about which are the most popular factions and stuff, but I can't find anywhere where it says it. The only thing I could remember is that really old thing that they did like back in Warhammer 1 days where they said who was the most popular faction, but obviously, you know, Empire was obviously the most popular then because there weren't any High Elves, but I'm pretty sure High Elves is the most popular faction now, but I don't know where there's any data on that. So yeah, do you know, like, do you have any primary source for that, Phoenix, or are you just going off what other people said? I have a save, what? What are you talking about, Dash? Oh, about the Queen Bee bus, right. CA said it in one of their videos last year. Ah, okay, yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I want the actual stats. But I guess they don't like to give you the actual stats. Boom. Are they fucking done yet or what? Fucking hell, they've still got an army around somewhere, have they? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they've still got an army somewhere.
I'm
not happy. They've stated, I don't know if there's a table out or not. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, I wish there was somewhere, I saw someone like, I remember High Elf when I'm one, yeah. I think, yeah, I wish there was some actual stats, because otherwise I have to just, oh yeah, here we go. Oh, that's a rock lobber, not a doom diver. Sorry.
I got me brother.
Yeah, no, we don't have any doom divers, unfortunately. We only got 2 turns till this is going to end. I think, do we have a chance to get Doom Divers? Is that how it works? Blessed Holy War is still in the game. Oh, it's still in the game. Okay, thanks, P.P. Anderson. Oh, that's really disappointing then. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. I mean, because Grace said that it's not intended. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that Grace specifically said that that it's not intended that they have Blessed Holy War. They're on the Archlectors. It's meant to be only for Volkmar. And then they did a patch, and they didn't fix it. So, like, I don't know what this is one of those examples of how I'm having a feeling. I don't know. I haven't pre-planned, so I don't know what my feeling about it is. I've identified that I'm having a feeling, and now I'm going to go through the process of trying to find out what that feeling is. So yeah, so it's a bit of this is what I'm talking about with this whole like using YouTube as therapy problem that I've got. So yeah, so the bug, there's a bug where Archlectors aren't supposed to have Blessed Holy War. Grace said it's a bug and it's not meant to be that way. Then sometime later there was a patch. The patch didn't change it. And now there's not meant to be any new there's not going to be any more patches for Warhammer 2, apparently. So yes, and I'm having a feeling about that, but I don't know what it is. Oh. Aspect of the Dreadnought imbues magical damage for 32 seconds. Yeah, so we can do Aspect of the Dreadnought. That's pretty awesome. And I think we want Purple Sun is probably the best thing. I don't know. Purple Sun's nowhere near as good as Foot of Gork though, is it?
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Born for war.
Bigger loot car. Indeed, that's what we want. Well, I've had the Orcs have only got like 3 different things, whereas everyone else has got like 4 or 5. Yeah, growth is what we want. And what? Wait, I've got 2 population. What? Oh, it's under siege, right? Of course. And here we want... Do we want some artillery, maybe? Yeah. Money, I guess. Yeah. 3, 3, 3, 3. And... Strong. No, I don't want strong.
What do you want?
Alright, we're nearly ready. We just gotta find fucking Belegar. Because if he's like, he's gonna pop out back here again and then he's gonna fucking take out Aaargh again. Like, that's just the kind of shit that goes on. Does CAO have an official bug list they're committed to fixing? No, I don't think so. They probably have a list somewhere, but yeah, I don't know. Sabotaging their game like 3 Kingdoms in favor of a sequel? Oh, yeah. It's the same as the movement bug where you don't want it, but you can't help using it because it's good. Oh, no, it's not really like that exactly for me, Dash Dash. It's like, it's not really like that for me, Dash Dash. Like, okay, yeah, this is what I mean about my trying to sort out my feelings. It's very hard to sort out my feelings about something that I haven't pre-thought about while I'm actually playing the game, but I'll try. Basically, how it is for me is that I want the Empire to have a hero spam mechanic like that. Like it's very similar to the way that the vampire counts have that hero spamming mechanic where they can just keep upping their hero cap by leveling up lords. And I love that about the vampire counts. It's the most central thing about why the vampire counts are so awesome in my opinion. And And that's always, and ever since I started playing Empire, that's what I've wanted for the Empire. I've always wanted to have my Empire gameplay be centered around witch hunters going around finding heresy and fucking witch hunting shit, and warrior priests buffing my armies. Warrior priests are my favorite character in the whole game, like in terms of just their look and their background and all that stuff, you know. And so this like bug with the Archlectors being able to infinitely increase the cap is like exactly what I want for the Empire. Like I want that to be in the game, right? So as long as it's in the game, I'm going to continue to use it because that's actually how I wish the Empire did play, you know? So it's not like the movement bug where, like, I don't want to be able to do the movement bug. Like the movement bug is not, I just don't want the movement bug to exist at all, you know what I mean? But yeah, but sometimes you do just do it anyway because you can't resist because you're a bit naughty, you know? But it's not exactly like that with the Empire. With the Empire, like, I actually want that Empire gameplay to be like that. I want to be able to increase your hero capacity like that and have to go hero spam. So that's all well and good, right? But the thing is, because Grace has said that's not how it's supposed to be. I'll see you, Hans. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, but the thing is, because Grace has said that's not how it's supposed to be, as in this is not the proper game. Like right now you're playing not the proper game because that's not how it's supposed to be. And so, you know what I mean? It puts me in a weird position emotionally, I guess. I've been using the word emotion a lot. Fucking, I think I'm pretty emotionally stunted, so I don't know why I use that word so much. But anyway, it puts me in a weird state because it's like the Empire right now is like is the best version of the Empire that's ever existed for me. It's exactly the way I want the Empire to be. I'm fucking loving the Empire right now, and a large part of that is because of this bug. But I've been officially told that's not the correct version of the game. So, you know, like I'm like, okay, well, cool. It kind of sucks that that's not the correct version of the game, but if it's not the correct version, okay, I'll accept that. Give me the correct version and I'll start learning to love that. But, you know, but I can't because I haven't got that version of the game. All I've got is the current version, which I already do fucking love, but I know that it's not going to last forever because it's not going to, you know, it's just, yeah. So yeah, basically that's where I'm up to. By the way, which talent was removed from the Archlectors? War Eternal? No, Blessed Holy War, I think is the one, is what it's called. It's the one that gives you +1 hero cap for warrior priests and witch hunters, and it also gives you +10% global success rate for all hero actions. So it's kind of broken as fuck. They should definitely get rid of the +10 to all hero actions. But the increased hero cap, I actually love it, you know. I think it's great. And yeah, I just wish they would just, you know, and apparently it wasn't removed. It's still in the game. So yeah, so it's not like I feel like it's dirty. It's just like I feel like I'm playing on borrowed time, you know. And yeah, or maybe it is that I feel like it's dirty. I don't know. It's something like that. Anyway, I feel like I explained it. I think I've explained what I'm thinking about it as best as I can, you know. Basically I wish that change was permanent and that was actually how the game was now, but it's not. So I wish they would just get on with it and fix it, you know, rather than just, you know, keep dangling it. Just keep dangling this beautiful version of the Empire that's, you know, titillates all my dreams of Empire or something like that. Do you ever feel the MA map is incomplete as there are a lot of areas from Vortex so cropped? I wish to find them up in Game 3 would be Vortex plus Old World plus new stuff without cropping of any areas. So there's no change in Empire Archlector? I haven't checked it out yet, SC. I'm just going from what PP Winnison's saying. But yeah, it sounds like there is not. I wonder if it's because like they had a list of things to change and they saw that on the list and they thought, well, Mercy's actually loving it with the infinite hero cap right now, so let's just cut him a break and leave it in the game for him. Maybe that's what it is. Are these guys coming for me straight away? Yep. Okay. What's this? This is the garrison, right? Alright, these guys can be out suicide troops. What are they? Oh no, they're not. They're not. Okay, cool. They're not coming for me at all, so it's fine.
We
Oh yeah, the war's about to disappear. So we need to use the war up. Oh shit. Yeah, we need the war. The war's about to disappear. Crap, I just realized. We should have been... Yeah, fuck, this campaign's gotten so screwed up. I should have been attacking the Empire more hardcore, basically. I'm fine with the hero action being removed. Keep the WP increase. Yeah, I think just keep the warrior priest increase and get rid of the success chance increase. That'd be a cool version. I'd be into that. Oh, they are coming for me. All right, well, whatever. All right, feel the power of the war, bitches.
Let's get out.
Nine goblins, Simon! Running! Time for spite! Knife him! Goblins!
Oh yeah, they got artillery over there. Someone should probably go and sort that shit out.
Let's do this! Gonna stab him! Warlord of Eight Peaks! I'll do it!
Okay, so that debuffs the Lord. That buffs everyone's melee around this area. That buffs more shit. Yeah, best there was drill him. Drill him. Should be about ready to go down now, I think.
Come on, boys. Ready. Bring it on.
Stickers ready! Nasty donkers! Wah! Running! Gonna kill him! We go ready! Stab him!
Ready.
Nasty skunk!
What does that do again? 40 melee attack, base weapon damage, arm piercing, immune psychology. Okay, so he's melee. It's a melee one. Big wow. That's pretty cool. So we want heaps of goblin fanatics. Can confirm, wasn't removed. I didn't even realize how broken it is, lol. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What are your thoughts of the Grand Cathay reveal? I was surprised to see everyone hating on Cathay on Steam, but I guess it's because it's a new race. Oh, really? Everyone's hating on Cathay on... I didn't... Yeah, that's weird. All of the content creators are fucking loving it. I suppose that they're all partners with CA though, so they're kind of required to love it. But I don't think... yeah, I don't think they have any reason to think that that's insincere or anything. But yeah, no, it's sort of thing. Now that you say that, I guess the fact that the content creators are saying they love it doesn't really mean anything. Just firing into our own dudes. Classic green skin behavior. I think we got army losses, don't we? What's going on here? There we go. Maybe not everyone was seeing some negative threads. Yeah, honestly, sorry, just to come back to the whole Grand Cathay thing. Yeah, no, honestly, I think Grand Cathay look amazing. I talked about it. I did a live stream reaction and discussion stream a couple of days ago. So yeah, it only goes for an hour, so it's not like a full length stream, but it's still like it's not like I've condensed my thoughts or whatever. It's just like discovering everything along with everybody else. So it's probably a bit old news now, but I pretty much covered most of my thoughts on that. But yeah, just to kind of recap, I guess, basically my thoughts on Cathay are that I never really cared about Cathay because it's not like, you know, like everything else in Warhammer I've kind of grown up with, you know, like as I said, I first got into Warhammer when I was like kind of, not in the same way that you get into it as an adult, but it's more like just like, oh, that looks cool kind of thing when you're a kid. But yeah, I first kind of got into Warhammer when I was about 14. And so Warhammer's kind of been with me, you know, kind of my whole life, and so I've got like a really strong like nostalgia and like kind of just love for all the factions in Warhammer, but that does not include Cathay. Like Cathay is not really, you know, I mean, Cathay's like always kind of been there, I guess, but it's not like I ever really cared about Cathay or anything. They was kind of a very minor player in the Warhammer world that were not really a central part of the story, if you know what I mean. So yeah, so I wasn't looking forward to Cathay. I didn't really give a shit about Cathay, etc. But after seeing that trailer, like I think that trailer was a really amazing piece of art, you know, in that. And it was great advertising, you know. You had lots of cool stuff in there that you want to get, all that stuff. But also like the world building, you know, like you really got a sense of it being a whole world of the society of Cathay, like the blacksmiths, you got the peasants leading the oxen in the towns, and you've got this sort of weird interplay between like the magical dragon emperors up in the sky city and the like peasants down on the ground, and you know, and sort of the eternal battle and the bastions and blah blah. Anyway, you know, Cathay, amazing, you know, and so now, even though I never really gave a shit about Cathay, and it doesn't have that that pull for me that the traditional factions kind of have, I'm like, I now like kind of like my worldview of Warhammer now includes Cathay, and it's worthy, you know, basically is what I think about it. But I don't see that they're not like, I don't think they're going to become one of my favorite factions. You know what I mean? Like the sentimentality that I have towards like the dwarves, for example. Like, you know, I fucking love the dwarves. I love the character. I love the history. I love that they take the Slayer oath when the shame is too great for them, and you know, and the slightest, most inconsequential thing to us could be the sort of thing that would give them, you know, suicidal shame that would make them become a Slayer. You know, like, and the you know, the rune lords and the ancestor spirits, and fight it. All right, let's fight it. You know, like I fucking love the dwarves, you know, I love them, you know, and like I'm not gonna feel that way about Cathay, you know. And you know, it's like the Empire and their kind of eternal struggle of like the you know, the filthy Empire peasant, you know, or not really filthy Empire, but I don't know, I don't really explain it very well, but you know what I mean. Like there's all these factions, and it's not so much about them being like better factions, it's just that they've been part of my psyche for longer, you know, and I've had time to like develop layers of that appreciation for them, you know. So I don't think Cathay's ever going to fill that slot. Cathay's going to be one of those factions like Lizardmen, like Skaven, you know, which I think are awesome, and I think I love that they fill out the background with this extra really worthy, really awesome faction. But I don't think they're going to be one of those factions that I love, you know what I mean? Mr. Mad, you're ranting. Thanks, Vladatorius. Thank you. Rant warning. Maybe that's what we should make the new emoji. Should be like, stop ranting, mercy, or something. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then you guys can spam it for me to remind me. Yeah, but yes, that's exactly what I need. It will grow on you like a tumor. Trouble with it, Cathay, is that it's just people. Empire already do that. No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that, Cockmonkey. I think like kind of like what I just said is like what it is. Like, there's nothing wrong with Cathay. Cathay are great. I just don't like have that emotional connection to them, you know. But I mean, yeah, I guess there's no reason it couldn't grow on me. The reason I like Cathay is that it feels fresh. Yeah, I like that as well. It's cool. Are they gonna move? No. Alright. The legendary lords are literally dragons, though. Yeah, I hate that. I think it's fine for Cathay. Like, it makes sense for Cathay because that's, you know, that's their thing. But whatever. It's like smash them together. Is this the sort of strategic genius that you're hoping to see, Cock Monkey? I'll just get all of my army and smash it into their army. That's like, that's how we roll.
You first, doing it. Help it out. Yeah. I'll do it. All right. Get out to ready.
Monkey King, yeah, I'm looking for the Monkey King. It's gonna give me those strong monkey magic vibes from the 80s.
Let's fight. Drink the brew. Stab him. Your blood get him.
Gork's foot for them.
Oi!
Shame.
Yeah. I could have tried to reduce the amount of casualties we took, but I don't know. I just wanted to punish them. Didn't want to have any subtlety about it.
Warlord of 8p! Goblins!
Shame. Feel the power.
That troll ag just ate that. Alright, we probably should stop the artillery firing. Strip away the Chrome, which is very similar roster to the Empire with different lords. Yeah, maybe. What we all want is dwarves with magic, though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I think they are great. I think they're a great addition to the setting. I'm really going to enjoy having them in the setting. I don't think I'm too excited about playing them, but I mean, I'm sure I will play them. And the fact that there'll be a new faction, like all of the new factions are going to be amazing because they're going to be new, you know? You won't have played them 500 times before. So that's going to be awesome. But yeah, I don't think they'll become like, you know, like 3 years from now, I don't think that like they'll probably be one of my favorite factions, but who knows? As I said before, it comes down a lot. To how they play. You know, how they actually play, and you just can't like all this advertising and hype and shit like that. It doesn't tell you how they actually play. You know, even if they do a like gameplay video and show you how they play, it still doesn't tell you because you wouldn't play that way. You know what I mean? Like the way that the devs that are showing off the game fucking play it is not the way that we're going to play it once we get our hands on it. You know. You know, once Legend gets early access and then he shows us how to play it, then we'll know how we're going to play it. You know, pretty much. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, dwarves. I'm definitely more hyped about dwarves. Chaos dwarves. Yeah, I don't care too much about ogres. I don't care too much about Cathay. At this point, although there's nothing negative about them. Just like I said, they're just not races that I kind of get into, like, you know, with the player fantasy style of things. Whereas chaos, I definitely get into all of the chaos races, all of the chaos gods. I probably have some that I kind of like more or less or whatever, but oh no, okay, so the Warlord dies. No one told me that, or maybe you did tell me, but I didn't listen. Okay, so are we supposed to get like regiments of renown? Oh, cool. Feral Hydra. At least Feral Hydra's good. It seems pretty cool. We can't buff them though, can we? Can we buff do my big eye things buff the lava Ragnarok? Big lads. Ragnarok spider units. Yeah, does lava Ragnarok count as an Ragnarok? But yeah, like the other thing is I don't like demon and monster lords particularly. Like even Throg, I don't really dig that. Like I prefer like a human or humanoid kind of lord. Can we set a new war? Oh no, not yet. All right. How powerful is the Empire? They're like the most powerful faction in the fucking game, aren't they? Rank 4. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Oh well. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, as they say.
Morg says what?
Indeed.
You're the boss.
Born for war. Trying to learn from the best.
You need me? Sounds like a good idea.
Alright, lads, let's start fucking shit up, as they say. Can I?
Hold your breath.
There we go. No, actually, no, that's not what we're going to do. We're going to get tier 3 at Vesta Spike, I guess. 20, yeah, cool. And just... Torturer? Nah. Determined? No. I don't know, maybe I'll just hire one because it seems like we're going to take too long trying to get a good one.
Yes, boss. It comes. Who wants me over there?
Right, let's fuck some shit up. Indeed. Hydras are good, but they rampage. Ah, fuck that. Yeah, no, that's no good. Don't want that. We'll just keep it as like a suicide troop, like in case we get stuck and we need some instant units. You know, we can pop them into the game. Warp Chicken looks proper scary. Yeah, like Chaos I'm excited about, because that's the thing. Like with Chaos, like with factions like Chaos and Chaos Dwarves, I've got like years worth of player fantasies built up that I haven't been able to play out. You know. Whereas, you know, Cathay just didn't exist until recently, you know, basically. I mean, they did, obviously, they were in the lore and everything, but, you know what I mean, in terms of the collective Warhammer psyche, like, the percentage of Warhammer nerdgasms exploded over Cathay is, like, much lower than all of the other races, you know, because there wasn't really much to them in the lore until now. So that'll change now, obviously, but, yeah. You get me. But yeah, Zeech. I'm definitely down with some Zeech. Oh yeah, so those disc riders, I heard somebody mention that they are Chaos Knights, but they're mounted on discs. So that's why they're not Chaos Sorcerers. Like I was sort of commenting like they've just got like sword and shield, like what's going on there? I thought it was Chaos Sorcerers that normally rode the Chaos discs. But I think I recall now that discs were just like a mount option for characters. You could put them on anything. And yeah, anyway, I heard somebody mention that they were actually Chaos Knights, that unit. So I wonder if it's just like a thing where like Zeech can mount their Chaos Knights on discs instead of horses. I don't know, maybe someone who knows a bit more about the tabletop would know about that. Stephanie, hi handsome man. Hi handsome Stephanie, how you going? I get what you mean, 100%. Dwarves and elves bring some Lotro nostalgia as well. Still think Cathay looks very cool though. Yeah, no, I'm not arguing. Yeah, so I'm going to stop talking about it now because I think it keeps coming across as negative. It's not negative at all. I think Cathay's amazing. It looks amazing. You know, all that good stuff. I just personally, like I said, I just don't have that history with them, you know. So if I end up loving Cathay and they become one of my favorite factions, it's going to have to start, that love is going to have to start growing from when Warhammer 3 comes out, because I don't have anything to base it on as yet, you know what I mean? Okay, so this guy's The Rock. Actually, that doesn't work properly, does it? Actually, we'll just call him The Rock. That's fine. Alright, he's The Rock. He's a renowned goblin big boss. Feared by all. Well, mainly just feared by goblins and snotlings, not really feared by any orcs. Hey Dangerous Dave, how you going, man? I think the discs can be ridden by champions who can be melee or magic focused. Okay, so you don't think much about my knights theory? Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I believe that's correct as well. Champions can be melee or magic, and they can ride discs. Yeah, so characters basically, I guess. But yeah, I heard somebody call them Chaos Knights. So yeah, that's just, I was wondering if there's a mount, like maybe Zeech has a special option for their Chaos Knights, like you know, Chaos Warrior Knights have the option to be mounted on discs for an extra 5 points per model or some shit like that, you know? I kind of feel like that's the kind of thing you would possibly see. Alright guys, if we have to get over here ASAP because we don't want the Empire to fuck up our characters, guys. Alright, this is it. We're going to war. Finally! 2.5 streams in. Finally, it's going to happen. So, minus 108% negative, 38% positive comes back as 100%, minus 100% negative. What? Oh, you're still talking about, buffing hero success chance, dash dash? Oh, and horrors, says Ladatorius. Yeah, well, horrors are in. We saw them in the video. I want more interns. Like yourself? Well, you have to wait till we play Dark Elves for that. Sorry, bro.
The tribe's ready. Oh yeah. Oh, get here. All right, I'll move.
Let the carnage begin. All right. Talk about Queen Bee. Had to go on a wild ghost hero hunt to figure out what was up with it. Oh, no worries. Yeah, cool. All right, guys, it's happening. This is it. It's Empire killing time. Let's revel in the glory. What we might do actually is send our big boss heroes to start suspect no. Yeah, we might send our big boss hero to start disabling the Empire's defenses. So if they try to react to what we're going to do, this guy's just going to delete their movement so they can't get anywhere near us. And we'll try to get more of them so we can keep doing that. Oh yeah, war-wise. Are they allied with anybody? We need to be a bit smart about this, possibly. They are not allied by anyone. Beautiful. Let's get into it then.
Orc scum.
No, we don't really do declarations of war, do we? We just attack.
Nasty magic's ready.
Not gotten Grom yet? No, not going to get Grom, I don't think. We'll probably get Aaargh, but I don't think we're going to run into Grom. Grom's probably dead anyway. He's probably not even going to live long enough for us to get him. We'll fight this one even just celebrate our initial battle with the Empire. The Goblin Empire, yes. We're about to settle our first settlement of the Goblin Empire. Dark Elves or Chaos Dwarves, if they get revealed as the pre-order, I'm going to buy it that day. Yeah, I think, I can't remember if I already gave away a copy of... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already gave away a copy of Warhammer 3. I don't think I have to do any giveaways now. Yeah, so for anyone who's new to the channel, I kind of, before I started doing, before I ever got into doing YouTube or anything, I at some point, I can't remember when it was now, but at some point during the course of game 1, I was, all my hopes and dreams were basically pinned up in this game, I guess. And at some point, in game 1 development cycle, I was a bit worried that, maybe it won't be everything we hoped it would be, blah, blah, but I hoped it would be. And then at some point, the quality of the DLC that was coming out was good enough that I was like, yeah, they're doing a worthy job. They're doing a worthy job. CA are doing a great job on this, and it's going to be the game that I hope it's going to be, And at that point, I decided, right, I'm going to buy every fucking DLC they ever make for this game. I'm committed now to supporting this game because it's, very important to me personally. And so that's what I did. And then CA started giving me all the shit for free. So yeah, but so I thought, well, it'd be cool since I did kind of make that promise to myself, even though it's not really relevant anymore because I get all for free. I'll just keep buying all the DLCs, but I'll just give them away to people. And because people like giveaways is kind of like a thing you do as YouTuber or whatever. So I feel like that kind of works out. So yeah, so that's one of my things. It's a very minor thing, doesn't really impact very much, but yeah. Every time a new DLC comes out, I'll give away a copy of it to somebody. In theory, it could be you, but it probably won't be you. It's almost certainly not going to be you. But you can be happy that somebody will get a free DLC, and possibly it'll be somebody that couldn't have afforded to buy it otherwise, and so we'll have one extra person in our gang of dudes playing the new DLC. But yeah, it's less about a generosity, any kind of generosity, and more just about, me just having a thing. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I'm gonna crump some Umies. It's got some crumping to do. Fuck, I just realized we've got a really shit army just made up of goblins. I'm sure it'll be fine though. It'll be fine. We got this. Can the spider hide in forest? I feel like it should be able to. Nah, can't hide in forest. That's fine.
We is Gobbos! We is better than them! Got it!
I'm going.
It's true, I love ya!
Now look at it's getting wrecked by Sisters of Violet and he sends 4 stacks to me. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know, if it wasn't, it'd be too easy if they didn't do that, they wouldn't. You'd just be able to pick them off. What's this thing do? 100 meters, it sounds pretty cool. Let's do that to somebody. Buffers archers, they can do some melee damage. Everybody shooting? Yeah, everyone's pretty much shooting, I guess.
Foxes do it! Moving fast! Let's crack! Shifty! This one's a biggie!
Last ditch effort to become Phoenix King. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, we don't need to chase after him because we're going to get all the kills from the settlement defeat. Maybe he was just following Mercy's Malekith migration tutorial. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Malekith like listens to my rants and he like, you know, they move him sometimes. He's like, I've been doing this all wrong. I've been consolidating and confederating Hellebrand and consolidating the north. I should have been migrating to Ulthuan.
The tribe's ready!
Alright, that gave us a little bit of War energy. Big D War energy. Did you say earlier that you wanted statistics on the popularity of each faction? I did indeed, Ash, and I cannot find it anywhere.
I got schemes.
I need another coffee, I think. Need a refresher. Might just put the jug on quickly. Whack. Hey, you Sand Pirate. You from Rubber Duck of War? You invading us from Rubber Duck of War's multiplayer stream? Look out, we've got multiplayer in the house. Multiplayer people. Yeah. How what was Rubber Duck up to today? What does Rubber Duck do anyway? I've never actually watched any of his stuff because I don't really do multiplayer. Does he just like kind of fight people online? Is that what you do with I never even watched a multiplayer stream really. Apart from like the Everchosen and Invitationals and stuff sometimes. Hey Rubber Duck, here it is, the man himself. How you going? I was just asking what does a I don't really watch multiplayer streams, so I don't really know what goes on with it. But yeah, what does a Rubber Duck of War multiplayer stream consist of? Are you just going online and just like fighting random dudes? Or do you have like all set up, like do you have like a preset, like I don't know, do you have like friends that you play against, or well, yeah, what's the go? Oh, a tournament. Okay, awesome. Was it your own tournament, or were you like entered in a different one, in someone else's one? Yeah, I don't really play multiplayer, but I'm not like a multiplayer hater. I'm like a multiplayer admirer. Like I admire the idea of multiplayer. I just don't really do it myself, you know. That's kind of where I'm at. Let's do a bit more of it. Let's try it. I mean, this is a pretty easy battle, but let's just try actually doing some strategy this time and not just making it a complete hodgepodge like I did last time. So I cast the tournaments and the tournament players as they play. Oh, you don't actually take part in it. Oh, okay. And you, casting, so you do the talk, what do you call it? You describe what's happening. What's that called? Commentate. You commentate. That's what casting means, commentating, right? See, I'm totally noob. I don't even know what the words mean. Do you ever do like streams where you just like go on to the go into the ranked battles and just fight random people that pop up or whatever? or you don't really like that sort of stuff? Like, because I know with like Blood Bowl, like when I used to play a lot of Blood Bowl, like you could just play in the open league, and you just like where you just like the endless league where you just play random stuff against people. But then like, oh yeah, this Edbut might be a lot better against unarmored Empire infantry. Oh yeah, see, that's pretty good. That did like 30% damage to that unit. So if we could get like 2 units in it with low armor, then that would be pretty good. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I do that as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was sort of like, I don't know, is it the same as like Blood Bowl? Like with Blood Bowl, it's sort of like you can play in the Endless Tournament, which is sort of like the ranked matches, but it's like not really like the proper way to play the game. Like the balance is fucked up when you play that way, and you know, it's not like, and people exploit stuff, and you know, there's no rules basically, you know, kind of like that. And I kind of get the feeling it's a bit like that with multiplayer as well. Like if you play in the ranked random battles or whatever, you have people like corner camping and like using like really cheesy stuff, and maybe using like disconnect exploits so that they don't take losses when they should, and all that kind of shit. Is that kind of like what it's like? Is the open ranked battles like rife with bullshit, and it's like almost not worth playing it unless you're playing in, it's the Wild West? Yeah, okay. But I suppose it's kind of cool because occasionally you would find an opponent that you think is actually pretty worthy, and they would, you know, like the amount of bullshit that you have to deal with kind of makes it more satisfying when you actually find someone who's really cool, you know, and you play against them. Boom! Eat that. Fuckers. I reckon magic is a great equalizer against corner campers. Well, I don't know about that, because in multiplayer, people set up their units like this, right? So that you can't like AoE the shit out of them. You know, and possibly other reasons as well. Actually, yeah, Rubber Duck of War, we can ask you all of our, let's ask Rubber Duck, let's bombard Rubber Duck of War with all of our multiplayer questions, because most of the people probably in this chat don't play much multiplayer, including myself. But yeah, you know how in multiplayer I've noticed like Turin and all those guys, like, and Indie Pride, I mean, they pretty much always set up all the units maximum width like this, you know, and like, yeah, do you know, is there more than one reason for that? So, I mean, one reason obviously is so that when you drop like an AoE on them, like something like that, it's only going to hit like part of one unit instead of hitting like, you know, heaps of lots of units. Oh, wow, that did quite a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, I should stop doing that. Yeah, are there other reasons for the wide... Like, well, I guess the first question is, do you always set up your units in that ultra wide, like max width? And if you do, like, yeah, what are the reasons for that? Is there any other reasons apart from AoE? Does it give, like, as I was wondering, like with ranged units, because it gives you a slightly wider arc of fire, but the individual units, like if you're in, like, if that's the arc of fire, right, and you're shooting at something here, and then you make the thing a bit wider, like your arc of fire gets a little bit wider, but these guys over here, their arc is still the same, like they're not shooting at the stuff over here. So if you make it wider, like you get like less guys shooting at each thing, you know what I mean? Like you might get slightly wider coverage, but you don't get any more focused fire kind of thing. Depends on the unit. For example, it means they take less damage from range and spells, but sometimes you want units tight so they can turn quicker. Yeah, that's why I pretty much always set up in box formation in, well, yeah, it's kind of I guess it's kind of the same with single player, except kind of the opposite, but yeah, it's like I pretty much always set up in box so they can rotate quicker, and then I'll only go into wide occasionally if I want to get more frontage for a charge, or if I want to get more width to tie up enemy charges, or, you know, stuff like that. The wider front means more troops firing, so if your unit is just there to hold, sometimes tighter is better, takes longer for them to die. Yeah, I've definitely used that in single player as well.
Nasty magic's ready.
Look at this, Goblin Empire already got our first 2 settlements. This is going amazing. This is going to be the greatest Goblin Empire that ever existed. Don't want that. Oh, I suppose bring in some... nah, I don't want that. All right, Nuln is going to be our first capital. Box range units can be vulnerable to stuff like wind spells. Yeah, exactly. Probably going tight is magic can do some real scary damage. Yeah, so would you say that's like the #1 reason why they go wide, to stop AoE damage? Hey Procrastinator, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
You need me?
Yeah, I definitely have to do. I don't think I'll ever get into multiplayer because I've gone into multiplayer in games before, and I kind of know how I am with it, you know. Like when I'm doing it, I find it really engaging and like addictive. Like I'll play one multiplayer match and I'll like, you know, I'll lose but not that bad, and then I'll be like addicted. I want to play again, and that time I'll do a bit better, and maybe I'll win, or I'll not lose as bad, or I'll think of something else and I'll want to play again. And you know, like I get that thing kind of going on with multiplayer, or you know, or you do win and you get that rush of victory and you're like fuck yeah, and you want that feeling again, you know. But when I'm not doing it, I don't like want to, like, it doesn't call me back, you know, like the way that single player scenarios do. And so yeah, so I feel like I could definitely do some multiplayer and definitely enjoy the shit out of it, but I don't think it would convert me or anything, you know. I don't think I'll suddenly become a multiplayer guy or anything. I recall someone's video about how wind spells are way too OP. A rubber duck of war, no mercy. What's that? Like a stream title idea, Torox? Some wind spells are great, some terrible. Normally depends on how long it takes to cast. Yeah, true. Like slow cast time stuff would be pretty useless in multiplayer, I imagine. All right, this is all going fairly well. Burning Skull is pretty much top tier, fairly cheap, travels forever, big DPS. Yeah. I don't know. It travels forever, but it's gonna be, imagine how hard it would be to line that up in multiplayer when the other person's trying to like move their units around. Plus, all their units are going to be ultra wide formation. You're mainly going to be hitting them perpendicular, so you're not gonna, or partially, you know, you're not gonna have like them all lined up. Like you never see that in multiplayer. You never see like their whole army like lined up in an exactly straight line, you know what I mean? Like really like close enough together, you know. So I don't know. I mean, I'm sure burning skull can do some damage, but I think instead of getting like massive burning skulls that like annihilate, you know, like 3 or 4 units in a row, you're gonna maybe get the burning skull might hit one unit fairly well on and get like a tiny bit of another unit. That would be like a good cast, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Have to go devour some bread as I'm super hungry. Good luck with the stream. I know. Thanks a lot, Rubber Duck, and thanks a lot for dropping by. It's a pleasure. Yeah, but Rubber Duck seems like a really friendly guy. It's been really cool. I don't know what it is, but it's nice when you get raided. I never do it. I'm a bit of a dick like that, I guess. Like I'll always try and host somebody else, like particularly like a smaller streamer or whatever. But I usually don't. I usually like my stream, like this stream, when this stream finishes, I immediately go to work. I've got my morning meeting, like the instant that this, like I don't even get up out of my chair. Like the instant that I stop streaming, I straight go into my morning meeting, and my work starts then. So I don't have any time to like hang around in other people's streams and stuff. Like if I wanted to do that, I'd have to end this stream earlier so that I could go and hang out in someone else's stream, and you know I'm not going to do that. So anyway, so yeah, so that's why it's not just because I'm a dick. It's just because like I just physically can't do it, you know. Sometimes on a Friday, on a Saturday, Sunday morning, I'll jump into someone else's stream and say hi. Or if I have a day off and I'm not streaming at all, sometimes I'll jump into Legends stream and say hi to him. But yeah, I never really get to watch Legends streams anymore. Sometimes I'll go back and flick through them just to you know, check out what went on. But I mainly, oh shit, I didn't even know we were at war with those guys. God damn it! Why doesn't this game want me to make my empire? All right, what's going on here? So, Uftar and Zarek Zil are both under siege. What a nightmare! Because I don't want to go back down there. The vaults is beardy stunty ground, not glorious Gobbo Empire. Yeah, that's right. Good point, Dash Dash. It's something I harp on about a bit with something I harp on a bit about with Legendary is that you can't, like, you need to focus on your goal. Like, whatever your goal is, you need to go for that goal and sacrifice everything else. Like, well, not always, but a lot of the time, you know. And if you don't do that, then you'll end up just being quagmired. You'll never achieve anything, you know. And that's pretty much where I've been for the last 2 streams. So yeah, thanks for saying that, Dash Dash. Fuck the vaults. It's not part of the glorious Gobbo Empire. Let's continue on. We'll try and keep I think we'll try and keep Carrick Norn, because that's going to have pretty good defenses against anyone coming up. Like, they'll have to, you know, it'll be hard for them to get in. And we might eventually try and take Carrickona as well, because same deal. But yeah, other than that, I think we'll just try and carry on with our glorious Gobbo Empire.
Absolutely not.
I wonder where their armies are.
Moving. On it.
There's definitely nothing in here, is there? Characters, military presence 5. Yeah, so there's a military presence somewhere.
Let's get stabby.
It's probably in
When I get there,
Altdorf, I'm guessing.
Gobbler's hungry.
I don't know if we should split these armies up or not.
Dogs will. Just go.
Probably need to get the fort. Oh, this one, Fort Sol. Yeah, true. I know, it'll take him a while to siege all this shit and, like, get up there, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Why not take that long? Probably should have started another army, actually. Because we need to, like, get as many armies rolling as possible. Oh, wise warlord, what is your plan? We do whatever spites the Dowie most, indeed. What DF? Looking for the enemy? What, you don't approve of scouting, cockmonkey? What's this scouting nonsense? Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll keep our armies together.
Make 'em bleed.
This poor guy's struggling.
Wah!
Yeah, see, I think we'll just keep these guys in reserve so we can have some insta units that we can pop off. They're probably off fighting the vampires. Nah, I don't think so. You reckon? I mean, I guess they could be. What's their faction strength? Oh yeah, faction strength 3. Shit. So they've probably got like 4 armies roaming around somewhere. So yeah, they probably are off fighting the vampires. You're right. Shit. Scouting is a really good idea. Hardly anyone does it though. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm hoping to get a fair bit of scouting going in this. So I want my goblin big bosses to be primarily scouts and disablers, and I kind of eventually want to get a screen of Black Orc big bosses going around just wrecking enemy armies as well, so we don't even have to fight them. Because Black Orc big bosses for Skarsnik are really strong. I mean, you know, they're kind of the same as Empire Captains, but they're just better version of it, sort of thing. Where do we want to do this? I guess we can do a bit of a corner type thing. Oh, should we try and do a stealth ninja attack again? I don't know if it'll work this time, but we can give it a try. If we could get over the side there, it could be fun. How do we do this? We'll put these guys down here. That should give us a fair bit of strength leaning that side. And same with these guys. Yeah, put them in there too. And they put him there. Okay, so hopefully then they'll set up on this side. And we can stealth ninja. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to ninja because they're not going to have they're not going to have that such little amount of troops there, but we can still like cause a bit of carnage maybe. See how it goes.
Biggest, brutalist orc.
Moving fast!
Biggest, brutalist orc. Let's fight. Bring me, carry on.
Oh yeah, we can just do a massive
Shifting! Alright! Moving fast! Great shaving! Shifting!
oh yeah, these guys regenerate. I totally forgot about that. It's pretty cool. Oh nice, they went away. This is cool. I love the how cool is the stealth? So good. Okay, we can probably set. Oh, actually, we can double stealth. We can triple stealth. Let's do it. We've got enough. Oh shit, they're coming back. Oh no, the stealth's ruined. All right, fuck it. We gotta go all in. Probably overthinking this a little bit because yeah, we've got pretty much overwhelming forces. It's about to go down.
Nasty skulkers! Let's crack! Who wants it? Gobbo's rule! Nasty skulkers! Running! Get them! We is better than them! Nasty skulkers!
Trying to like hide all there. I think there's stealth in it. I think it's working. This must be about to go down, surely.
What order they take?
Kill the kids.
Running!
Oh yeah, the mortars. Fuck, that's right. We were supposed to take them out.
Nasty skulkers!
Do it. Get over the walls, quick. This door down? Nearly.
Gonna kill him! Fight!
I think they've spotted us.
Come on,
Biggest, brutalist orc. Wherever there's a fight.
Oh fuck, can't hit it. Oh shit. There we go. Oh fuck, missed.
He's better than that. Gonna kill him! Stick him! Building fast! Smash him up! Running! Nasty skulkers!
Carry weapon.
Did we kill that lord? I don't know.
Glorious war.
Let's scrap. Come on, Ted. Nasty skulkers. Charge. That's good. The lads are ready. They're dead.
But yeah, scouting is really good. And I want to try to utilize it more in this campaign.
Nasty skulkers. Run him.
Oh, just gonna get my copy going. 1 second. Looks like a win. Looks like a win to me too. Thanks, Slick Monkey. Yeah, we'll loot and occupy it. Rebels are... we don't mind rebels. Rebels are good. Keeps our boys occupied. This war doesn't seem to be growing quite as fast as I'd hoped it would.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
I wonder if we could get a sneaky force march in to head over that way. Or maybe we should just not. Maybe we should just keep rolling deep with our 2 stacks together.
The tribe's ready.
Like, they can't make it there in 2 turns anyway. Though, nah, I probably wouldn't be able to make it there in 2 turns anyway, so. We can just move there though, in case we need a bit more extra movement. Why not? Turn 1 force march, all okay. Turn 2 4 full stack gank. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go for Grunberg. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Grunberg. Yeah, I agree. I do indeed concur with that idea. We got any ogres? Yeah, we got some ogres. We got some this stuff. We got all this stuff. So yeah, so we can pop out a cheap army somewhere if we need one.
You need me. Mork says what?
Orc says what? We can't get peace with them or anything, can we?
What? You come bearing arms.
Oh, which place do we want to get? Oh, Nuln. We can put growth up in Nuln. Okay. Growth, and I don't know if we want money or we want. Yeah, I guess money's good. Yeah, we mainly just want more Black Orcs and more big bosses. We don't really need any more. I mean, it'd be good to get some more of all the heroes, but we don't really need. You keep looking at the Hydra. Yeah, I do. I kind of want to do it, but nah. I don't know if we should invest in all this stuff because we're probably going to lose everything again because the nature of our chaotic empire. I'll grab this coffee one sec. You play War Border Princes? Yeah, don't care. Not bothered in the slightest. I'm sure it'll come back to bite me at some point, but yeah, not a big deal. Okay, here we go. The Empire shows up.
Take me for a fool.
Well, we are going to take you for a fool. We're going to do even better than that. We're going to smash you like a fool. See how you think about. See how you feel about that. We might initiate.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Might initiate this guy. Just give him a bit more XP.
Real.
And also that
Blast them good.
also that leaves us with Skarsnik being free to move afterwards.
Lots of plans. Right then, let's do it.
Oh. I mean, I think we could do better. We'll see how we go. I hope Legend is feeling better from his last stream. Legend did a video today. It was Empire defense of a choke point against 2 enormous high elf armies. He was spanked, but explained why, and it was pretty good. Okay, sounds pretty good. So it was a savior disaster battle. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think we talked a lot about Legend yesterday and the day before, and that was kind of partly what I was talking about when I was talking about my whole like stream of consciousness fucking online therapy sessions. Yeah, it did. I was really concerned about the whole Legend situation, but I don't know. I've been a big fan of. I've been a huge fan of Legend basically for a few years now, and yeah, I'm doing it again. Basically, somebody very helpfully pointed out last stream, probably the best thing for Legend is if we just leave him alone and let him do his own thing. So basically that's pretty much my policy on that for the moment. I mean, like, no. Obviously, we're still going to talk about Legend because, you know, he's. But I just mean about. No, I don't really want to talk anymore about him having a bad time on stream and all that stuff. I don't know anything about it anyway, so I don't have anything to, you know, don't have anything to add other than here's our best wishes. But yeah, that saving your disaster battle sounds interesting. I might have to check that out later. But yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Legend is a professional. Just fell asleep and had a dream with you in a mercy. Oh, awesome! That's cool. The Reichsguard would hurt. Yeah. I didn't even realize it was walled either. That was actually really lucky that it is walled.
Where's Gobbos? Where's Gobbos? Goblins! Gonna kill him!
Hard to be a legend sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure it is hard to be a legend. But legends never die, as they say. And, you know, legends are uniquely equipped to deal with the problems of being legends. It was rating your Doomstack, rate your Doomstack meme edition. Oh, okay. Oh, the Caribou Greatsword Doomstack. Right, yeah, I saw that. It was gaming rambles. What did he rate the what did he rate it?
Moving fast!
Biggest, brutalist orc. Biggest, brutalist orc. Wherever there's a fight. Whoa!
Legend's such a great streamer. He's taking break is not a bad thing at all. I think it's a bit of a streamer fatigue. He's been quite consistent. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if like whatever is best for Legend, basically, you know, like yeah, I don't, you know, yeah, whatever. If it's gonna help him, then that's good. You know, I want. I mean, yeah, I mean, I want Legend to be around forever, ideally. But I understand he's got to make his own decisions based on his own, you know, life goals and all that shit. But yeah, if having a rest keeps him around for a bit longer, you know, yeah, then I'd be glad of that. Best advice my dad ever gave me was mind your own fucking business. It applies to so many situations. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think. Yeah, just to expand on that theme, Cock Monkey, really good point that you made there, by the way. Just to expand on that point a bit, like, yeah, you just like mind your own business is a really good thing that really does apply to a lot of things. You know, some people might say that sort of like abrogates you of is abrogate the right word? Abrogates you of responsibility. Like, you know, if you see something going down and that you know, and there's somebody that's vulnerable or whatever, and you could have helped them, blah blah, and you just mind your own business, then you're kind of complicit in whatever's happening to them, blah. That's there's an argument to that. But like, if people don't want your help, they don't ask for your help, they don't need your help, then just stay the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? Like, that's basically, yeah. So yeah, I think mind your own business is a good you know, is a good point.
They got the fear! First move! Lightning! Nay!
Performed terribly. Foe was very strong. Dark Elf armies. Okay, yeah. The old, like, I think when I did I did a really old video about warrior priests that probably none of you guys have seen because it was really shit and didn't get promoted very much for YouTube. Yeah, that was in that I mentioned like the old version of the Great Sword Doomstack, which is basically the same as the Flagellant, the old Flagellant Doomstack, which was the one that was immune to missile damage. Basically the same as that, except for they're not immune to missile damage, but they do a lot more armor piercing damage. So yeah, you used to be able to do a pretty good offensive Greatsword Doomstack, but they wouldn't have had the they didn't have the staying power that the Flagellants would have, you know. It depends on what you're fighting against, because they got armor, which makes them a lot tougher, but they don't have the maxed out missile resistance. But the new, but you don't have that anymore. Like, you don't have the. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you sort of. It's just not as good as the old Flagellant. Like the old Flagellant Doomstack, you can't do it anymore because you don't have the missile resistance, but I think you can still do the Greatsword Doomstack, which is, I assume, what he did. So it was like Greatswords buffed by shitloads of warrior priests. Was that the Doomstack, or was it something else? Because yeah, the whole like Greatswords buffed with heaps of warrior priest thing's been around for a while, and I think it's, you know, decent enough idea, but yeah, I mean, like a Greatsword Doomstack buffed by Warrior Priests is better than a Greatsword Doomstack not buffed by Warrior Priests. 5 Warrior Priests to Calf Rounds. Yeah, cool, yeah. Yeah, that's probably good. The only thing I would do is I'd do it with, probably, no, but you can't really do it like that, yeah. So yeah, to do it really good, you want to have 2 Archlectors as well. So like Volkmar and an Archlector, or an Archlector leading and another Archlector supporting. Or if you just have that army and have 2 solo Lord Archlectors supporting them, because that way you've got the... And yeah, you see, you have like 2 Archlectors and 4 Warrior Priests. So basically, the Archlector can do the Grand Shield of Faith, then a Warrior Priest can do the Minor Shield of Faith, and when the Minor runs out, another Warrior Priest can do the Minor. Then when the Grand runs out, the second Archlector can do another Major, and the other 2, you know, so you just constantly have double buffs up, and the same with the melee attack. So, yeah. But as I said, it's not as durable versus missiles as the Flagellant one was, but the Flagellant one doesn't work anymore anyway. It's all about the free company Doomstack now, which again is probably not really a Doomstack, but it's fun to use. It's cheap and available early. What should we do here? Should we do some ammo wasting maybe, or some magic? Maybe a bit of magic. Yeah, that could be good. Maybe we should just get on in there and start fucking some shit up. You're under fire. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's on purpose. I'm just using the Black Hawk to tank the tower shots so they don't shoot my army.
Check out me weapon. Here I go. Taking charge. Heading over. That's the place. Yeah. Ah, glorious war. Ready.
Wow. Shows! Going! Live! Something! It's flesh there!
Maybe start a Grom campaign after watching yesterday. Oh, awesome, Peter. Thanks for that.
Shifting! Moving fast! Shifting!
Even buffed up, yeah. So that's a good thing about the Warrior Priests with the Flagellants, because the Flagellants could get up to 90% missile resistance, so they wouldn't like melt, you know, even against armor-piercing missiles, and even against artillery and all that shit, you know, they'll just tank through it, and you get a life mage, keep them buffed up.
It's happening.
Gonna kill him!
Biggest, cruelest orc.
Oh, that's only 24%. I thought it was like way lower than like. I thought it was half. I think I think Skarsnik does have the sneaking stance. I think I just didn't take it because. Oh, actually, maybe I did take it.
Warlord of 8 pigs!
Yeah, maybe he does have stock. Yeah, mortars, I guess we should waste the ammo of the mortars, shouldn't we? My plan was to just kind of fuck them up with magic and see how that goes. But I probably should just waste the mortar ammo, actually. How long have we got till this door goes down? It's going down pretty fast. Where are the mortars? What is... Mortars? I don't know if the mortars are even reaching. Can't find their
Great shaman! Spells ready! Mushrooms for me!
Shaman! Moving fast! Get clobbering! Running! Dogs will!
Alright. Get some blobs happening.
Hey!
What's the best? See how that goes.
Get choppy!
On it! Like it! Good plan! Doing it! Nice one!
Simon!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be good.
Ha-ha! This one's a biggie!
Oh. Oh yeah, it's hectic.
Brutally storm! A fight! Easy, yeah? Ready for war!
Ready to scrap! Right, shaman! This shoe will have ya! More troops for me!
Yeah. Carnage. Wasn't. Yeah, I kind of missed it a little bit.
Kill us! The smells of death!
On the mark!
Alright. That's pretty, I wonder if we're gonna get. We're probably gonna get artillery coming down on our heads, but we'll see how we go.
Killing time!
Must do next!
Biggest! Brutally storm!
Yeah, we're taking a bit of damage. Also, I'm expecting to not take quite so much damage. Oh, here we go, mortars. Thank you very much, mortars. That'll help us out immensely.
Brutally storm! Slower 'em!
Shot it all right! I'll do it!
Mork magic's good, but a bit expensive. Yeah, probably agree with that.
Simon!
Oh shit, we're completely out. Oh crap. Oh, well, that didn't help much. I wasted all of my magic. Completely out. Alright. Guess we'll just, how's that? Purple Sun would kill hundreds. Yeah, Purple Sun would be good. Unfortunately, we didn't, didn't save any of that. Might have to pull out a bit, I think, though.
Going!
Let's just, maybe we should just...
Boss on the mark!
Yeah, oh yeah, we got mortars. Okay, what's yeah, I should have wasted that mortar ammo first, shouldn't I? Oh, we're well inside the range of the mortars.
Simon!
Shit.
On the move!
Nasty skulkers! Scabbards ready! Ready!
Biggest! Brutally storm!
Man, we really need some AoEs in here.
Hurry up!
We
What a blast!
aren't gonna get any.
Ain't that?
Biggest! Brutally storm! Not a problem!
Yay, trial of coaches!
Check out me weapons!
Yeah, I can't get out because they've got
Nasty skulkers!
can't get out because they've got cavalry in there.
Moving fast! Please, gobbies! Moving fast! The lads are ready! Going! Now of river!
Heading over! Ready for war! Taking charge!
Yeah, I didn't really play this too well. I really should have gotten rid of that artillery. I should have been watching my magic a lot more.
Stabbers ready! We the war!
Who can I clobber?
Liking me! Smash him up!
Goblin fanatics? Nah, I got rid of them. I was saving them for regiments of renown in case I need them later on or whatever, you know.
Goblins! Ah! Gonna kill 'em! We is better than them! We is gobbos! Running!
I think we should be nearly have them.
Crash 'em!
Gonna kill 'em! Running! Yes! I have a plan! Like it!
Yeah, we still, yeah, I think we got it. Just,
Goblins! Running!
well, they got Cav there still, shit. Maybe we should not get too involved in that. Actually, let's come down here, that's better.
Biggest, brutally dog!
Gonna kill 'em! Ha ha! We is gobbos! Running! Moving fast! Running! Stabbers ready! Gonna stab 'em! Gonna kill 'em! Nasty skulkers! Running! Goblin! Nasty skulkers! Dickens ready! Smash 'em up! Nasty skulkers!
Really fast go. Well, yeah, I'm getting these mortars here. Isn't it? Where are the other mortars? It's only this one mortar, I think, left now. Where's the other one? Got army losses. Done. Okay, yeah, that was a bit messy. Skulkers should have gone early. Yeah, I should have sent the Skulkers over early. I didn't really plan it, but it sort of seemed like an easy battle, so I didn't really bother planning it. Plus, I was distracted talking shit. Got no hag yet? No, I got a couple of hags. Yeah, got a couple of hags. Hey, Pascal. Yeah, we're gobbo lovers around here. So guys, mostly mad. Do you know what the 9th library is in Warhammer lore? No, I don't. Sorry. What is that? I feel like I should have stalking stance on the campaign. Oh, you mean ambush attack? Yeah. I didn't know it was called stalking stance, but yeah, I know what you mean. The ambush attack move. I think that they could have given him that, sure, and it would have made him heaps more powerful and heaps more fun, probably heaps more fun to play. Actually, no, I'm just gonna go straight out and say, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But it's kind of cool that he's got his own different, you know, it's kind of cool that he's got his own different, like, mechanic, you know. Nice. All right, what do we got now? Buildings, technologies. Okay, so they've got no more.
Mork says what?
They've got no more
Away.
armies in any garrisons or anywhere.
Gets there, gonna stab.
So,
Schemes. I got schemes. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
I think we'll go this way. Military presence 20. Holy shit. Oh, man. Fuck. There's an army right there. And I just moved this. I moved Skarsnik's army away.
Now they'll see.
Did you say Mad LC? What's Mad LC mean?
The tribe's ready.
39, 40. I guess, yeah, we'll put one more in Deadly Blade. Yeah, lol. Yeah, scouting is good. Hey, Chris, how you going, man? Ninth Library is something in the Chaos Waste. I'm curious since I like the name. Oh, okay. It's like, well, like some sort of like crazy Chaos Fortress or something that's got, you know, secrets of madness and that kind of stuff. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'm interested in that too. I love Chaos Laws. I love like, yeah, like the you know, forests of madness and the like warped Chaos Fortresses, and you know, like that idea of like the doomed hero like going on a journey into the Chaos Wastes, you know, and slowly losing his sanity and his health and everything, like pursuing something in like the heart of darkness kind of thing, like that kind of vibe. There's so much stuff like that, which I think is just, a lot of it's probably just going to be sort of missed, you know. It's not really going to, we have to put this point into, we have to put one point into this because we can't spend all our points otherwise. Well, now they'll see. All right, 7 points. We're gonna do, yeah. Okay, conduit. Boom. Remember that. An assault unit on these guys as well could come in handy. Immortality for sure. Speed. Yeah, speed's probably pretty good actually. Melee attack 25. That's fucking ridiculously shit. All right, that'll do. True Sons of Sigmar don't lose face in the don't lose hope in the face of chaos corruption. Hey Mercy, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good, G-Man. Thanks a lot, man. Warped Fortresses of Chaos sound cool. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, yeah, no, Chaos is awesome. Like, Chaos is probably my favorite race in the lore. Maybe after Empire, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it's actually my favorite race. I don't know. Kind of like tied, I guess. See, Nico didn't want that to be. Alright, we'll give him that. Give him darkness. And there's Clock Cleaner. The star of the show. And give me Fists of Gork, sure. Don't think I'm going to use it, but whatever. And Steel Technology. What's in that? Alright, he's completed. Oh yeah, we should probably fix up our items as well. Alright, see you, Sagosh. Thanks for dropping by, man. I guess that's good. Better. Discord. Yeah. Or... yeah. Maybe that'd be better for a Black Hawk actually, because they've already got quite high armor as well. I feel the Potion of Toughness would be really good for a Black Hawk as well. Actually, no, he doesn't need that. No, just give these guys, like, whatever. Damn, didn't get a notification. Ah, bro. Well, I stream every day at the same time. But no, you don't. It's all right. You don't need to turn up every time. I hope you didn't take the Steel XP skill for Skarsnik. I made that mistake the first time I used it. No, I'm gonna rewatch it now. Oh, don't worry about it. Hang out, stay here and hang out with us now, John. Don't go back and rewatch it. Pop Die. Yeah, I want to give Pop Die some more shit, but we can't. We haven't got any more stuff to give him. This is the Night Goblin Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't really got anything else to give out, have we? No. All right. Cool. This bad boy.
Yes, boss. Yeah. Plotting and scheming. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks. On it.
Hey Messi, what do you play when you burn out from Warhammer? Ah, good question, G-Man. And I was, well, I haven't, the weird thing is, I haven't actually gotten burned out. Oh, Peter Grossaday, you're going to go play Grom. I didn't realize you were, no, I didn't realize you were leaving. Wait, play Grom and keep watching this as well. I guess it's better if you like put on a Legend Grom stream instead or something. Oxygen not included. I haven't actually played that. It's been kind of on my radar for a while though. But yeah, the thing that I would play right now if I was burned out would be a replay of Prophecy of Pendor mod for Mountain Blade Warband. And I actually would really like to do a stream of that. I feel like it's kind of going to be detrimental for the channel though. But I think I would have fun, and maybe some of you guys would have fun watching it as well, but yeah. Oh yeah, Pathfinder is out at the moment. New version of Pathfinder. That'd be probably a good thing to check out. No. Actually, I suppose, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I probably won't actually play Pathfinder myself. At least not now, but I mean, maybe I could, I guess. I might, maybe. I'll probably just keep playing Warhammer because, you know, I like Warhammer. New Pathfinder seems pretty solid. Dame just streamed Pathfinder. Oh yeah, how was that, Pascal? Were you watching? Was it good? I platinumed Witcher 3 yesterday, so I'm looking for ideas. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would highly recommend playing Prophecy of Pendor mod for Mountain Blade Warband, especially if you haven't played it before. It'd be awesome. But even if you had, like, I reckon you can go back and do it every now and again. Are you familiar with the Pathfinder rules? Vaguely. I've got the previous game. I played a little bit. It's just like there's like Pathfinder. There's like what's the PoE one? Pillars of Eternity, and there's like you know, kind of like to an extent Divinity Original Sin, you know, and like I kind of like all of them are really good, but none of them are like exactly what I want, you know. I guess I basically want like the same kind of thing, but set in like Warhammer 40k universe or something. Yeah, Pathfinder's like D&D, yeah.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Speaking of the games, have you finished Battle Sector? I thought you liked that game. Yeah, I did like Battle Sector, but no, I haven't had time to play it. Yeah. But I'd still recommend it. Hey, Twanteno, haven't seen you for a while. Welcome, man. Divinity is one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, it's excellent. Yeah, and Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. I'd be interested in playing as well. Baldur's Gate 3. It's only in early access. I haven't finished it yet.
Plans?
But yeah, honestly, I mean, normally I get burnt out on Warhammer faster, but I think it's partially because you guys have, like, because doing the streams encourages me to try different things and do more variety, kind of to keep it entertaining, but it actually entertains me as well. So it's kind of crazy in that regard. Okay, so. Oh, we'll just kill them, I guess. Oh, they got a fucking steam tank. That's pretty ridiculous. Fucking a shitload of knights. Okay, maybe we're not going to kill him. But what I was going to say is we can't retreat from the battle, but we can make these guys retreat, right? So what we can do is go into the battle, fight the battle, try and do a bit of damage, and then have these guys all just run off the battlefield. And then they'll kind of flee away, and then he'll have to either chase me or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Isn't it? Like, if they flee off the battlefield, they'll live, don't they? I wish CA encouraged us to try different things. What do you mean, within the game of Warhammer 2? Well, I mean, I think there's... I mean, well, I guess that's one of the things that I'm kind of all about with this channel, is like finding those things that you can use to go different paths and... Not from a siege? Oh, really? Can't retreat at all. Oh, that sucks. I just leveled up this guy a little bit. Oh, well, I'll spend the 5,000. Hey, Metal Hammer. Thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, so he definitely can't run, hey? Yeah, well, I guess, like, you know, just winning the battle is good. Yes, you're trying new things and I'm grateful for it, but the game itself has too much very good and very bad factions and too little in between. Yeah, but I think that you need... I think one trick with that, G-Man, is to get away from the idea of just faction strength and just winning as the goal. Like, yeah, like, I think, like, you know, this is like, you know, I'm in danger of going on a rant again. So, Valedictorious, you gotta be ready. Be ready like an inquisitorial agent to put the bolt pistol round into me if I get carried away. But yeah, Mercy rant on. I'm gonna lose this battle because I'm not concentrating. I think, yeah, step one is to forget about the victory conditions. Forget about short campaign victory. Who gives a shit, you know? Make up your own victory conditions for your games, you know? And like, they don't have to be along the same lines. They don't have to be like conquer this or take over this much territory or whatever, you know? It can be like, you know, assassinate somebody or other, or yeah, whatever. It can just be anything, you know? Like with the no recruitment campaign, right? I made my own victory condition, which was to defeat Aaargh's invasion. I didn't do the short campaign victory conditions. I didn't give a shit what they were, even for the Empire, you know? And my mission was to kill Aaargh. And it made a really cool story. It made a really cool campaign. It was really fun, engaging, challenging, all that stuff that you want. And, you know what I mean? And it was totally different from a normal Empire campaign. So, I don't know, yeah, so, I mean, I don't know, you didn't actually ask for advice, so I don't know why. I guess it just gave me a good excuse to go on my rant, but yeah. But yeah, I think that's, like, step one, fuck the victory conditions, make up your own victory conditions. And that, even just that by itself will give you a lot more variety in your gameplay, you know? But yeah, if you're only ever trying to do the same thing in every campaign, like in every campaign, if you're trying to become powerful enough to do full map completion, even if you don't do the full map completion, but you know, you're just trying to get to that point where you're dominating, no one can beat you, and it's just a matter of time before you wipe out the whole map. If that's like that's your same victory condition for every campaign, then you know that by itself will make every campaign a bit samey. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I don't know if that's like something, if that's an idea you're into, but yeah, I reckon that's a good way to mix it up, you know, like always appreciate it. Oh, that's cool. Like okay, maybe Wood Elves. Wood Elves might be a better example. Like, just say you're playing Wood Elves, right? One of the ways I like to play Wood Elves is just to play defensively and just not really like try and conquer anything and just try and protect the forest. Just like role play as Wood Elves. Like, I don't give a shit about anything that goes on outside the forest. Anyone that comes into the forest is like a deadly enemy, you know, but anything that's outside the forest is fine. I don't care about it, you know, and then just play like that. And that way, and you're probably doomed. Like, you probably will die and you'll get wiped out. But that's the story, you know, like that's the story of the Wood Elves. Like, they just be insular and they do their thing, and you know, and like, you know what I mean? It's not like conventional victory. It's like you're trying to play out a story. What the fuck am I doing here? I have no plan at all. Is anyone paying attention to this battle? How do I win this? What am I supposed to be doing? Yes, Belegar's fucking dead finally. No, so we've got this guy. He can tank the maybe not tank. He can like. Actually, he's gonna get the shit shot at him by those pistoliers. Maybe we should send this guy to deal with the knights. All these guys can shoot that. They'll probably get blocked by the tree, but see how we go.
Moving fast! Big boss!
Wanna kill something?
Ah, fuck. Cav's gonna wreck us on that side. Is that Cav or is that... Yeah, it is Cav.
Here I come.
Get going! I'm the best! Take that!
On the move.
Yo, me!
No, he's fucked.
Biggest brutalist dog.
This stinks!
Don't forget to retreat. I don't think we can retreat. Somebody was saying that we can't. We just lost our general as well. Pretty funny.
This stinks!
Yeah, alright.
This stinks!
Might try and save the spider. You can... I'll try and save the spider.
This stinks!
Stop it over. Yes. I'm going. That's the place. Taking charge. Time to war.
Gonna kill her! Get out to ready! Running!
Heading over.
Oh, I should have wired a while ago. Fuck.
Charge! This fight!
Wherever there's a fight.
Gonna kill her! Running! Get going!
Why didn't you hide?
Get going!
Biggest, brutalist dog. I'm the boss. Boss on the march.
Moving fast!
Biggest, brutalist dog. Here I go.
Oh, he can't run. Oh yeah, we can't run. Shit. So we need to break.
Go!
But I think they're going to get wiped out, aren't they? Rip!
Get going! We's gobbos! We's better than them!
Alright, so we'll see if they get wiped out or not. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to what's going on. Because I was too busy. Because somebody said something that inspired me to have a rant, so that took priority over the actual battle. Check out me weapon. Indeed. Okay. Cool. We live. They didn't wipe us out. And they didn't follow up. So we hardly even lost anything. That was good. And they lost their steam tank. Oh, they stole our terrifying Mask of E. God damn it. Oh, what the fuck? Aaargh. Oh my god. Aaargh. Forgot about those guys. There are no female greenskins. Yeah, I don't think there's any male greenskins either. Well, I guess they're kind of all males, but they're not really. Yeah, they're kind of genderless greenskins, I think. Knowledgeable. Wow, I didn't even know you could get knowledgeable ones. That's crazy. Let's start farming that shit immediately.
The tribe's ready!
We'll, yeah, we'll keep him safe. He's too valuable to...
The tribe's ready!
Okay.
I'm special! Yes, boss! You want schemes? I got schemes! Away! Supreme ruler of 8 peaks!
Bunch of criminy. Knowledgeable gobbos? Sheesh, never got one. They have no gender, they're mushrooms. Yeah, so they sort of have no gender, but I think they're kind of all male, like, you know. Like, I don't know, yeah. I love at 40k, the orcs' power is based on how powerful they think they are. It's, I wonder if it's the same in Warhammer. Yeah, that's too, yeah, that's, I think, yeah, that's probably like, yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. Alright, let's be a bit more conservative this time. We'll set up way back here. And give ourselves some time to mess around with magic and all that stuff.
Stickers ready! Drink the brew! Do it!
Skarsnik scribbling in his diary. Just fought a battle. Some gobbos died. Some orcs died too. Who cares? It's their fault. I was distracted by a letter that made me a tad angry. P.S. Love you, BG. Cool. I don't know. I love it. Roleplay. Let's pay attention now. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Let's be serious now, everyone. Serious face. You're going to try really hard in this battle. Make sure this campaign doesn't get ruined before it even begins.
Night goblin!
We'll have a massive line of archers. It's always good. Even more. More archers, even more archers. Lots and lots of archers. Keep that safe. Set you up there. We is better than them, exactly. The value proposition. We is better than them.
Ready!
The war flows in me.
Serious face. We're already crumped, aren't we? No, we got it. We got it. Pascal Tafoko, there's no one serious left streaming Total War 2 now. Yeah, that's right. Legends the only serious player. Like my father said to my mum before they conceived my sister, let's get serious. What do you call a goblin that specializes in blood magic? I don't know. Is this like gonna be like a tiny army just made up of like 3 units and I just vastly overestimated my opponent? Could be. Legends on leave. Yeah, that's right. Oh shit, there's a few. There's a few bloody Empire lads over here. I mean, I could waste their ammo, but I kind of just want to kill them all with magic and stuff, you know.
Moving fast.
Do a bit of that. No, that did fuck all.
Feel the power. Corpse will.
What about we drop one of these bad boys on there? Oh yeah, it is. The great swords there. They're armored, so they don't take hardly any damage. We could probably... I don't know.
Ready. Moving fast. Ready. Moving fast.
Alright, we've pissed him off now. Oh, we've got some nice blob potential here. Maybe we don't.
Moving fast. Ready. Blast them with spells.
Oh, it's gonna miss everything, isn't it? Oh no, got the archers. That's right.
Moving fast.
3 units, eh? Yeah, well, it's like a bit more. A Hemo Goblin. Nice. Classic. Classic. Oh shit, we got Empire Knights. Incoming. Oh, I gotta get it. Run for it, bro. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Plus 24 melee defense. I think it'd be good, like, get out of jail free card type of thing if he gets stuck. Like, if these knights catch him, he can pop that Fist of Gork on himself, pop his melee defense up to 60-ish, and then they won't be able to do, like, as much to him.
Moving fast. Ready. Go one shot.
Ready!
Who that I clobber?
Oh, she's got... That's cool. These guys... Like, why are they shooting? Oh, they are. They're just... Yeah, that's cool. Whatever.
Ready to scratch! Dab 'em up!
Not doing too well.
I smell carrion!
Let me help you. Gonna Empire.
The brother's ready!
Shame.
Feast on the day!
Fighting is life.
Stickers ready! Let's get stabbing. Let's crash. Warlord of 8
Wanna kill something? Shame. Feel the power.
What are we doing? Fight for more! Gonna kill her!
There's Marius von, oh, Venus von Pupil's shite. It's not who I thought it was. A lot of gobbos, indeed, a lot of gobbos.
Shame.
Skarsnik diary next day. Oi, me Gork and Mork, we and the lads went and raided some. We found some Humies, lot of them. Them had horses, fast and slashy. We had gobbos with bows, pointy sticks flying. Me gobbos poked and slashed and shooted. Them Humies at a bad time, a bad time. We and friends, them friends sure to die, them orcs. Foul magics, shroomed pointies, we smashed them Humies. This is like greenskin poetry, is that what's going on? After the battle, I Skarsnik, that I get the best girl for being the sneakiest and the smartest. There you go. Right, we've deleted a lot of Empire shit. What's their ranking now? Yeah, okay, we've knocked them down quite a few ranking spots now. The real greenskin scald, indeed. Indeed. He's a bard, a greenskin bard. How long do we have this for? Do we keep this until we get another trophy to replace it? Or do we... Yeah, how does the trophies work? I'm a bit of a noob with greenskins, I don't really play them that much. Excuse me.
Now they'll see. Don't push me. Oh, yeah.
Don't push me, because I'm close to the edge.
Dogs will. Open it.
3 levels in one action. You gotta love Skarsnik's stuff.
Me. What do you want?
Check out this elite scouting I'm doing here. So responsible. The river troll hag be mine. She slang spell after spell. She swin her smelly fishies. She has power. She will have more this night. They be called me Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. Very nice, Chris. Besides other greenskin races who are most likely to befriend them, William Skarspear is exactly. Sorry. Please hold. Wait up, rank 40? Where do all these skill points go? It's weird. That doesn't add up to 40, does it? What the fuck's going on here? Maybe it does. I don't know. 9, 10, 17, 20, 21, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay. Does indeed add up to 40. All right.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Wonder if a couple of gobbo spears would be actually good in this army. Don't know, maybe.
The tribe's ready.
All right. So, God damn it, this is really annoying. Fuck, now we can't recruit anything from there. We could recruit another army here, I guess. Don't know if it would be particularly good, but we'll give it a shot.
Nasty magic.
Oh yeah, rebellion, right? Shit. Should probably should have done something about that. Actually, where's the rebellion? Shouldn't it come in null? Yeah, did they change? They must have changed something because we'll see. We'll see where it comes. Because yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's normal. See you, Pascal. Thanks for dropping by, man. Much appreciated. Skarsnik smut is so hard. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you were saying Skarsnik campaign is so hard. Even though there are only 7 peaks, me even that there are only 7 peaks, me know that where the 8th is. Jazz music playing, sexy dinner prepared. All right, imagery. Didn't want that imagery, but yeah. Karak Bufta. I don't know. This could be fun. Let's try it out. Probably not. We probably aren't going to win, but it could be an interesting battle. I don't know. Is there some way to win this? I don't feel like it's like, because they've got the artillery, so I feel like it's not going to be super good. Okay. Well, they don't have any cav. They don't got no cav, does they? Do they? Let me get my pronunciation right. Grom level campaigns given to other greenskins would be my dream DLC. Yeah, I wish it'd be great if they could upgrade Skarsnik with some better stuff. That's the problem with this game. That's one problem with this game though, isn't it? Like, the more content that they create, the more factions, the more a sprawling giant masterpiece that it becomes, the harder and harder it is to keep all the old factions like updated, you know? I think I suspect that that's definitely going to be one of the curses of this game, that by the end of it there's going to be like a lot of the popular factions will be, you know, quite up to date and will have had multiple reworks and stuff like that, but the least popular ones will just be like kind of left behind, or they'll be like a patchwork, you know. They'll end up being like 80 playable factions, 80 playable lords or whatever, and you know, out of those like 30 of them will be like really shit, like game 1 tier kind of factions. Maybe. Okay, so we've got 4 units of Goblin Fanatics. They could do some serious fucking damage if we can get them to survive long enough. Well, they're invisible, so we can hide them over here, and then like no one will mess with them. We can keep our trolls like here. This guy can do it there. Get some archers. Can kind of be here, and we can try and do a bit of a. We don't really have any artillery, so it's not going to be that great. But yeah, I was thinking if basically the main thing is if we can get our cavalry outside and we can take out their artillery, then maybe we've got a chance. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, let's try and get some free tower shots on them. Don't know if it's going to be. Yeah, that's that whole. Yeah, that's that whole line's good. This... They can't go around corners, can they? No.
Gonna kill him!
Okay, and then
Goblins!
I guess these guys come back here as well. Something like that. Alright. I guess we'll see what we can do here. Oh shit. No, just the cav, not all the infantry as well. You just stay there and do your thing. Jesus Christ. Didn't mean to stuff all that up. Okay, you shoot those guys. You shoot those guys. You shoot those guys, I guess. Gobbers!
Wolf Riders! Moving fast! Get out to ready! Stop him! Gonna kill him! Ready! Moving fast! Ready! Wolf Riders! Get out to ready! Moving fast! Spider Riders!
Come on. Fucking break. Oh shit. These guys are straight on there. Fuck, that's no good. Come on. Fucking break.
Running! Running! Moving fast! Running!
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. It's the best we can kind of hope for, I guess.
Let's get snappy! Running! Moving fast! Moving fast! Wah!
Yeah, I'm just gonna sacrifice the spearman, I think, because yeah, I think we just can't really. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just leave that. Come on, drill that shit. Oh god, why can't we kill these fucking handgunners? Jesus. Yeah, okay, cool, that's good.
Moving fast. Running. Moving fast.
Oh, finally we got the break on them.
Running.
Get ready to war.
Oh, we got War. Should we War now or fuck yeah, let's just see if we can get some advantage out of it.
Gonna kill him. Gonna kill him. That's good.
Alright, that worked out well.
I'm the boss. Let's scrap. We eat better than them. Get going. Goblins. This stinks.
Fuck, go on.
Gonna kill him.
Right, what we got here?
We is gobbos. Moving fast. Running. The lads are ready. Moving fast. Running. Moving fast. Shifting it.
Any of these cab left alive? Yeah, we got some here.
Rider, rider. Nice one. Doing it. The lads are ready. Gonna kill him. Ah, look at him! Oh, look at him! Oh, ah, no! Ah! Ah, look at him! Oh, ah, no! Goblin!
Alright, I think we might just have it.
Running! Dapper! The lads are ready!
Oh shit, out of ammo. It's rough.
Moving fast! Me is Gorbone!
Can't do a wire into Cathay. Yeah, that'll be pretty fun. That'll be really good. Like, cause yeah, with greenskins, like the best thing you want is like a big organized place that's, you know, all very organized, and then just ruin it. Just ruin everything. That's what you want. These trolls.
Goblins! Running!
I wonder if there's a... Do these do any damage to like single entities? No, they wouldn't do anything.
He is better than dead. Moving fast! Not a scammer! Moving fast! Stickers ready! Ready! Stickers!
These trolls fucking getting anywhere with this or what?
Gonna kick him! Gonna kill him! Let's scrap! Running! That's good! We's better than them! Gonna kill him! Moving fast! Let's scrap! Stabbers ready! I'll kick the snot out of them!
I'll kick the snot out of them. Classic.
Moving
Yeah, these archers that don't have any ammo left, I'm pretty sure they're not worth any,
running! Let's do it!
I'm pretty sure they're not worth any balance of power, so there's no worries about sending them in to be slaughtered, basically. We've just got this one unit of raid swords left, and they're gonna break. Yeah, sweet. Actually, we can send some killers after them, because the more kills we get, the better, right?
Gonna kill him!
Yeah.
Gonna kill him!
Oh yeah, we need some more guys on the walls too.
We is better than them!
So they're gonna be there.
Go on, then!
Need them there. I need these guys here.
Do it! Gonna kill him!
Yeah, all these guys can get over there.
Running! On it!
Yeah, because they're attacking us, so that means that we need to kill as many as possible, so that they don't all escape, and then we can get replenishment from eating their corpses. I don't know how much difference it's going to make, but
Goblins!
yeah, they'll kill some dudes there. Got anyone over here? Yeah, these guys. Okay, so these guys can go here.
Mook says do it!
Yeah, I mean, I'll just fast forward it. That's probably close enough. Good enough. No, I don't think we got him. Alright. What happened to the graphics? I don't know, what happened to the graphics? Describe what you're seeing. The graphics look fine on my end. Maybe check your stream. Is your stream going down to like 140, 144p or whatever? Maybe it's the internet. It's not getting you enough throughput. I'm going to do a canon thing and wipe Cathay off the map as Grimgore. I wonder if they will retcon that now that Cathay has more lore. You mean the end times Grimgore? Okay. Only 2%. Fuck, I thought we would get more than that. 2%. I don't know. Should we take the money or should we take the 2%? I guess the money. Still at 180 all the time. Oh, good. 1080 all the time. I don't think we need to worry about what happens in the end times to Cathay. Like heaps of people's favorite, you know, lords and factions and everything got wiped out really unfairly in the end times. So, you know, don't think it's any big deal. Oh, check out Vlad. What's his deal? He's not gonna declare war on us as well, is he?
Who should we tap?
I'm coming to think we should just build armies like everywhere and just attack in all directions. Like who's that famous, was he a French general? I don't remember if he was French or no, maybe not. Is there something like there's like this really famous communique and he's like, you know, surrounded on all sides, you know, outnumbered, fucking you know, outnumbered, ammunition is low, you know, casualties have been high or whatever, you know. It's like situation excellent. We can attack in all directions at once, or something like that. Yeah, I can't remember who it was, but it was like a classic quote. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Give me one of the River Trolls hags name. Need it for Skarsnik Diary number 5. We got Nico Ed Cramper and Lazy Mero Muncher. One Austrian leader attacked on all sides at once. Didn't go well for him. Yeah. Yeah, this gives him stalk, but yeah, no, you were talking about the that's the skulker. Plus 10% weapons is pretty good. We go defense though. Always like to go for defense first for some reason. I guess I'm just a defensive type of. I got a defensive kind of mindset, I guess.
Now they'll see. Let's get stabby. Moving.
All right, nothing too dangerous over that direction.
Plotting and scheming. Stick 'em.
There was a US Marine Corps general. The enemy have us surrounded. They can't get away now. No, that's not the one. That's a different. Yeah, that's a different one. But that sounds awesome. That US Marine Corps one. Yeah, it's a different. Yeah, that's not the one though. There's a different one. It's yeah, it's something like yeah, like surround is like the exact wording is like something or other about being surrounded in like situation excellent or something like that. You know. Yeah, we're surrounded. That simplifies the problem. Yeah, that's a pretty good line as well. Occupy or sack? I guess we'll occupy, because that way, even though we don't really care about keeping it, that'll mean that they have to take it back, which delays them somewhat. Yeah, I feel like that's a good move with the greenskins. Just attack everything as fast as possible so that the enemy can't, you know, take it back fast enough, if you know what I mean. I probably was a bad idea looting these places though, but yeah, it's fine.
Nasty magic's ready. Who should we zap?
I wonder if we can take that next turn. That'd be really good if we can.
Dogs will.
Yeah, that's the one. The Ferdinand Foch. My center is yielding. My right is retreating. Situation excellent. I am attacking. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's excellent. Men, we are surrounded by the enemy. We have the greatest opportunity ever presented an army. We can attack in any direction. Anthony McAuliffe. Oh, maybe I'm getting confused with different. Maybe that was. I sort of thought that was the same guy, but maybe it's maybe I was getting mixed up with different. Sort of merging two guys together. But yeah, the main one was that French guy Ferdinand Foch that I was talking about. Situation: my center is yielding, my right is retreating. Situation excellent. I am attacking. It's like, yeah, it's just so like, you know. I can just imagine like a 40k Imperial Guard, like a nobleman general as well, like saying something like that.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks.
There's a lot of quotes about being surrounded. Nisbet says, are you being serious? Is who being serious? That would be, we need to know who you mean. Me? I think in general we can say no, nobody's being serious. There's nobody being serious in this entire stream. Least of all me about these battles that I'm doing really badly in sometimes. But we're holding it together. We're holding it together. I feel like this like ramshackle, chaotic nature of this campaign is, you know, entirely appropriate for the greenskins. Yeah, we'll just build a massive army of Gobbo archers. We're about to get Aaargh again soon, hopefully. I kind of want to build another army. What'll happen if I do that? Let's see what happens to our finances. It's not great, but you know, fuck it, basically. Look at that! Look at that! So much orcs. I mean gobbos, obviously, not orcs. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Yeah, that's a nice one. Well, it seems like a lot of generals and colonels get themselves surrounded just so they can make up good singers. Yeah, that's right. That's why they do it. All right. This is going. This campaign's going fantastically. There's just heaps of carnage. Like, I don't really care if I win at all. It's just all about the craziness of Skarsnik doing his thing. Like, even if Skarsnik's empire doesn't get off the ground and we don't manage to set up the amazing goblin utopia that we hope for, the actual empire that's supposed to be there will be well and truly fucked by the end of this. I can guarantee that, you know? Like like the goblin empire might be a failed experiment, but I can guarantee that the real empire is going to be completely fucking ruined as well. Okay, so this is like exactly the same. This is like exactly the same battle as what we just fought, except for I think this one's possibly a bit easier because I've got like slightly less dudes, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. Let's see how it plays out. Excuse me. Okay, so it's a bit of a different layout this time. Yeah. This yeah. This layout is like a lot less defensible than the other one, I guess. Although we do have these hills, which is kind of cool, I guess. How fast are their cap? 90. 92. Yeah, our wolf fighters are faster than their pistoliers, and I think that we beat them in combat normally, but we probably won't because it's legendary. Okay, so archers, I don't know, something like that, I guess. So here, maybe. These guys are invisible, but they can hide over there. Yeah, something like that. Now this guy can sit here. He might be able to lure that artillery to shoot him. That'd be good.
Goblin!
Time for some more Skarsnik diaries. Nice. Okay, so those ones are going to be that one. Actually, they do the whole... Oh wow, like one unit can do 4 towers. How good is that? How efficient is it? It's fantastic. Nice. 2 units did the whole, all 4 towers. It's fantastic.
Let's scrap!
Okay, what's going on with this artillery? Okay, the only thing they can really... Hopefully they'll shoot for him and they'll do no damage at all. Lazy fish muncher spells nice, she big and scaly. Many gobbos proposed, all eaten. Me think times for the best gobbo to snatch what is she me woman, she chonky me stronk. I don't know. I don't know if I should read. I don't even know if it's like appropriate for me to read these things out. Like, I've got to, you know, make sure I don't say anything too, you know, too nasty. What the fuck? Do it. Go at the fucking... Jesus fuck. It's like seriously gonna go out the wrong way. What we really want to hear about is Aaargh and his Sundeer Waifu Iron Hat. Yep. Yes, sir.
Let's do this! Move it fast!
Go towers. Don't shoot the fucking tower, you dick. Shoot the fucking infantry. Shoot anything. You shoot that. Shoot the infantry. They should catch them. Is it gonna let them? Don't know if it's actually gonna fight them. Yeah, we'll probably end up losing anyway. Oh, shit. Shattered? Shattered. Shattered. Right, they're done. They're gone.
Let's scrap! Let's scrap! Gotta kill him! We is gobbos! Running! Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Here's better than that! Moving fast! Moving fast! Come on, lads! Stabby time! Running! Man, look at him! Oh, look at him! Oh,
Hmm, yeah, they got fucked up. That's good.
Get lanterns ready! Stab them!
Ah, shit. Okay, well, we'll see if we can...
Time to war.
I don't know if we should war now or we should wait till we've got more, like, warable things.
Moving fast! Stickers ready! Moving fast!
It's like, war now, you reckon, or wait and war later?
Man, look at him! Oh, look at him! Oh, no! Moving fast!
Bless it.
Yeah! Running! Running! Stabbers ready! Stabby time! Running!
Oh, they lost the gates.
Look, let's do it! Big boss! Where is Gobbos? Moving fast! Running!
Oh, yeah, she went up.
Man, look at him! Oh, look at him! Oh, no! Doing it! We's better than them! Running! Let's scrap! Gonna kill him! Stabbers ready! Running!
Oh, shit!
This
That went real bad. This is like, oh, Jesus. We just like completely fucked our own guys.
Wolf Riders! This stinks! The lads are ready!
Fuck, we might have fucked this one.
Where's Gobbos? Where's better than them? Fine! Gonna kill him! Gonna kill him! Moving fast!
Shit, I think we might have lost it. See you, Quebec Vince. Have a good day, man. Yeah, I gotta go to work in like 10 minutes. So.
Wolf Riders! Moving fast! Big boss! Gonna kill him! Running! Let's scrap!
That was better.
Where's Gobbo?
Nearly taken this over, but not quite.
Moving fast! Gonna kill him!
I wonder if this guy's gonna break it all. Shit.
Running! Running! Let's do this!
Yeah.
Wolf Riders! Moving fast! Gonna kill 'em! Gobbo through! Stab 'em!
Get in there.
Goblins! The knights are ready! Let's scrap! Stick 'em! Get going! Gonna kill 'em! This!
Ready to war.
Stone trolls. Yeah, stone trolls are pretty good, aren't they? I wonder if we could kill their lord with the stone trolls. Maybe that would get it done. He's struggling. Now we're about to, the whole thing's about to shadow. We're all about to.
Get going!
Now I wish I'd have popped that wow just before they had it routed. Would have been much better.
Wolf Riders! Wolf Riders!
Wow, I know. I wish I'd have wired slightly earlier before those units routed. Fuck, could have been beautiful. If we can kill their lord, that would give him a bit of a morale shock, maybe. But I don't think he's gonna go down fast enough.
Let's fight! Wolf Riders! We the world!
Oh, maybe. Come on, boys. Charge these. Smash them, smash them, smash them. Break, 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 break. They're wavering. They should just break after the waver finishes.
Yeah, what? All right, all right. Spider Rider!
Oh fuck, these guys aren't routing. Oh, fucking route, dicks. You can try and get a charge into those spears. Oh yeah, we did it. Beautiful. Covers against spears. Yeah, I know. I didn't have anything else. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Stone Trolls didn't run away at all. Yeah, they had 69 leadership. Hey, Musa. Oh, Musa, I think he was already a member, but just, yeah, he's re-upped. Well, thanks for re-upping again for another month, Musa. Much appreciated. That was a glorious ending to the stream, I think. Yeah, I got to start work in a few minutes, so yeah. So yeah, sorry I didn't get to rename anyone. We'll do at least one more stream of this because we need to conquer a bit more of this empire and try to set up Skarsnik's chaotic empire. I mean, I'd like to do maybe 2 or 3 more streams, but we'll just have to see how much interest it is. But thanks a lot for showing up today, guys. Like, it was a pretty good turnout today. So so yeah, I'll definitely do another one, and then yeah, well, yeah, probably like I'd aim to do maybe 2 more, but I don't know if there'll be enough interest to do that, but we'll see how we go. It's definitely been a pretty fun campaign so far. I'm having fun anyway. So we'll just see if there's anyone else hosting Total War. Anyone else playing Total War? Total War, Warhammer 2. Oh, Gaming Rambles. Awesome. Gaming Rambles doesn't normally stream.
Okay, EHK, you gotta elaborate. I'm sorry.
There he is. All right, Gaming Rambles is a great guy. He's a friend of the channel, and yeah, he's a he's a charismatic caster. He does blogs and stuff like that as well. He's a bit much bigger channel than me. You guys probably already all know him anyway. But yeah, in case you don't, yeah, please go check out Gaming Rambles and please say hello from me. I don't really get the chance to. Oh, actually, I might go over there as well just to quickly say hi. I've got like 10 minutes before I start work, so yeah. So if everyone wants to jump over into Gaming Rambles' stream, he Legend of Total War did a Rate My Doom stack on his Doom stack and apparently shit canned it and said it was shit. So I think Gaming Rambles is trying to like redeem that now. So yeah, I'll just pop over there and hopefully see you guys, some of you guys over there. Please say hi from Mercy the Mad for me to Gaming Rambles as well. All right, I will see you over there. Catch you guys.